Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Psyche here, and today we're going to be bringing some more Top Survivor rank. Dentist is not yet available, guys, but we are preparing for Dentist. Dentist is fast approaching, guys. You know all the randoms are about to die to Dentist instantly. Either that or they're going to ban him, one or the other. I don't know what's worse, honestly. Is Dentist a really good hunter? Yes, he is. Is he worth the ban? Probably not, but I guess my randoms are banning Qist anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because in reality, we should be banning Goatman and Shadow realistically. But anyway, we're already wasting a ban, so what? How much worse is it gonna get, right? All right. How are you guys doing? What's up, Creamy Michi, Gus? All right, guys. Hunter's banning Mercenary, Forward, Mechanic. Wow, I'm scared, guys. I'm really scared. I'm so scared that I'm gonna go Thief of all things. We have a no borrow time Fire Investigator. Great start to the session. Oh, never mind. He is a no borrow time Lanternist instead. Alright, my randoms sure know their spawns. They sure know their spawns. Alright. Clap it up to these guys. Clap it up to these guys. I don't know where to spawn, bro. How can I possibly help my teammates at this point? They're on their own, bro. They're on their own. I don't know what to tell them. I'm not doing this stupid spawn, bro. I'm not spawning in the... I'm not allowing this spawn. I'm not gonna spawn to the side of this Lanternist or below her. We're gonna force her to get out of that corner. I don't know, a lot of people on Dark Quiz, they just have like one guy spawn on the bottom left and the other guy spawn on the bottom right, and then one in middle, and then the last guy can like spawn either top or right, you know. These people just don't know how to kite, bro. They just don't know how to kite, and it shows because it's a hunter, it's a Wu-Ching, and we're probably gonna lose to Wu-Ching. Just wait. Unless he chases me, it would be pretty interesting if he chased me. Thief versus Wu-Ching, not one of the easiest things. Okay, I say that, but really, all you really do is just spam a bunch of pallets. And when he goes black for him, then you use the flashlight. So, maybe not. But maybe I will get chased here. Who knows? If he ever goes black for him, though, he's kind of screwed. Can you go black for him for me? Thank you. So, yeah, now it should be much easier to deal with him. Oh, shoot. This is not good. Whew. That was not comfortable. He's just always going to turn around here. Woo! Uncomfy start to the session. Already running to walls. Okay. He's running Patroller, guys. He's running Patroller. Pretty sure we can actually cancel this. No. That did not just happen. I don't know if we're going to be able to do a good job here. He's just going to swing. Yeah, it's whatever. We could have canceled that better. I just messed up. Are you going to umbrella here, sir? You don't have insolence, so that's not a threat. We don't really have to worry about insolence anymore. Ah, that's so unlucky, though. We're dead, bro. We're dead to Wu-Ching. Patrol. Man. I messed up the first bite. We should have avoided the whole Patroller. I just messed up the first bite. Whoopsies. And then I thought I blocked his abilities right there, and we did not block his abilities right there. It's crazy, because that's actually a bad kite on my standards, and we actually still got 2 ciphers done. We still got 2 ciphers done, granted how bad that kite was. That was a really bad kite. Oh, jeez. Okay, Doctor just finished her cipher. We're probably not going to be able to win this game. Like, it was a good enough kite, but, like, it's not going to be enough for a win here. We don't have really anyone with, I mean, I guess Lanterness has tied, but, like, what are you going to do? What are we going to do now? We don't have Flywheel for the bell. We're not going to really be able to do much here out of basement, unless she takes a hit. Okay, she does take a hit. She does not know how to rescue, bro. Can you rescue? Oh, jeez, bro. Are you going to at least body block? No, you're useless. Man, I don't know why she didn't help me out there. She's rescuing purposely after half? I don't know what she's doing right there. Man, bro, come on. Archer, oh, I didn't know where Archer was. Yeah, sorry, Archer. Is the Wu-Ching take me in basement? Wu-Ching thinks she rescued before half. Either that or he's just really scared of Archer. I don't know why he wouldn't chair me at a regular chair. Ah, great start to the session, guys. Great start. I should have lived there. That shouldn't have been that bad. Whatever. Where is this guy? I don't even care if that was lag. Whatever. If this guy gets banned for lag, so be it. Why are we playing with lag? Why are we playing rank with lag? Whatever, dude. Salty starts to the session. Should have done a better kite, and then our Lanterness is not giving us an extra chance, bro. Like, man, oh. Gray starts the session, bro. Gray star. Really makes you want to play the rest of this rank session, bro. It's alright. We messed up at the end of the day, but the stupid teammates, bro. Like, I can't even say that was stupid. This is literally a thrower. I usually don't say teammate is throwing, but this is actually like to me, throwing is like on purpose, and that was on purpose to me. That was really on purpose. Do you always rank solo nowadays? Yes. I don't have a duo nowadays. I haven't had a duo in like, at this point, years. I used to always have like a permanent duo every single day. I would just have one duo, right? And I would rank with that duo every single day. Same time of the week, every single day except Wednesdays, because I would make Wednesdays my day off. And then I had a lot of duos. I had Tato for a little bit. I had Mumu. I had Troy. I had Miki. Like I had like you know, a duo here or there, but it was always a permanent duo. It was never like different duo every day. I don't do that. Because it's for me, it's just a headache. It's just a headache to me for me to invite random people every single day. Like, I'm just not gonna bother. He soul siphoned her? You think so? You guys think she got soul siphoned? You think so? That's so weird because there was no effect then. There was no effect on my screen. I mean, let's just double check. I'm gonna double check, but there should be like an effect. I don't know why there was no effect then. Maybe she really did get soul siphoned, but there's supposed to be an effect. So let's see here. We'll see if she gets the debuff on her, but there was no visual debuff on her. There should be a visual debuff on her. Let's see. She did get soul siphoned. What is she doing? She literally has flywheel. My Lanterness has flywheel and she's... Whatever. She deserves the report. She got soul siphoned with flywheel, bro. Forget it. She still deserves it. Well, not really, but I still don't feel bad for it. Like, brother, come on. What are we doing? On top of that, like, the most confusing part is, like, she could remove her image, she could like, flywheel it after she removes the image. Like, make up your mind, man. Like, why is she doing nothing? She's doing nothing. Whatever, bro. Still deserves a report. Actually, stupid-ass teammates, dude. Millisecond too late on the pal drop too on my end though. I was literally about to press the pal button, then the patroller bit me last second, and I'm like, man. Did Zeus take all my viewers again? Zeus is like on some like rant tangent that literally no one should care about. I could not care less about what he's doing, bro. Have you guys been seeing what Zeus is up to lately? Zeus is literally being a crybaby. No, but Zeus is not streaming, bro. Zeus is not streaming. Maybe it's Zeus. Maybe Zeus is stealing them this time. It's also like we just started the stream, to be fair. No, Zeus is not online. Zeus has been farming content from Call of Abyss every single night. But no, Zeus is not streaming. Zeus is farming drama that no one should care about. Oh, we gonna ban nothing? Are we gonna let every hunter through? It literally will not matter if we let every hunter go. It's still gonna be Wu Chang. What is he upset about now? Something about Skashenka. No idea what. Don't really care. We didn't ban any hunter. Crybaby about what? Well, just search up his channel. That's what I'm doing. But you can just search up his channel. and you'll see all the drama videos, all the drama streams he has. He only has 2, to be fair. But it's like the last 2 weeks, he's only done 2 streams. So the first one is the future censorship of NAU content creators and content creation. Okay, I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about. I think he's talking about a contract, but I don't really know. I didn't really watch it. What I do know is that he released a contract that he wasn't supposed to show, and Skashenka reported him for it. Skashenka's following the rules. And then he makes a video about Skashenka today and how Skashenka does not deserve a platform. He broke the rules. He was the one who broke the rules. Zeus broke the rules about revealing the contract. That's why he got reported. And now he's upset about Skashenka reporting him. Like, whatever, dude. There's like there's like drama about what Skashenka said as well. Like Skashenka said some crap. Tell me, who here has not said crap on Discord? Every single person here, including me, has said crap on Discord that someone could screenshot and be like, look at how horrible of a human being Psyche is. We're all that person in that case. It's just hypocrisy on top of hypocrisy. It's just not worth watching, honestly. Is it because Skashenka's a total weirdo? Well, either way, I'm sure he didn't want to show it. In that case, if he didn't show that, then I guess he realizes he would be a hypocrite. So he's trying to pick at something else about Skashenka. Skashenka reported him, he's trying to pick on something else. That's the way I'm seeing it right now. So whatever, Skashenka did something. Well, guess what? He also did wrong at the end of the day. Like, why are we being so upset? Like, you know he's only making this video just because he got off the contract, right? That's literally why he's making this video. That's literally why Zeus is making a stream, because he's salty about Skashenka reporting him about revealing the contract. So now he's like, let me pick on something about Skashenka that has absolutely nothing to do with this situation. That's literally it. That's literally it. Alright, and so he throws mud at Skashenka, and you can say that Skashenka's wrong, but at the end of the day, so is Zeus. And that's what makes the situation, like, so silly. You open the stream for 2 minutes, and it's just a full word, like a Google document about a bunch of screenshots. Like, come on now. How long is this wanted order? Okay, it's short. It's a short wanted order. It's not the 30-second one. It's just the 10-second one. We might have to help out here. Is he running to me? He is running to me. This guy's got addiction. Almost escaped that pallet. He honestly could have walked backwards there. Okay, Blink. I don't want to get Terror Shock Blink drop today. What happened? You're new here? Nah, don't worry about it. It's just something. It's some drama that. And by the way, he did get Terror Shock. He didn't get Terror Shock. He did get blinked right there. Blink drop down hit. Right as I was talking about it. So Zeus is on like a streak about drama basically. The stream he did 6 days ago was about something about censorship and how he's not going to do IDV content anymore until they don't use AI, which. Listen, guys, this whole thing about the AI thing, listen, I'm like, my heart is filled with joy that people think they can actually do something. Like, they actually think that they're going to be able to stop this company that makes money off of AI. Okay, they save money off of AI. There is no reason for them to stop using AI, and a little content creator on NAU with a couple thousand followers is not going to stop. That. How do I turn this off? I forgot how to turn it off. Whatever, I'm gonna search it up afterwards, but so Zeus is losing out on the contract thing. There's like a content creator contract that he exposed and blah blah blah, and he doesn't agree with it. And I think Zeus did the same thing. And you know what? Good for them. I'm glad that they don't care about the money that much to do that. But at the end of the day, like, if we're talking about AI and stuff like that, it's not worth it. It's not worth it just over AI. But that's really all I know about. Maybe there is more stuff, but I don't know about it. Man, she still got the drop down. Well, she didn't drop down. Seriously, she didn't drop down. I didn't go around because I wouldn't have time to get. I mean, maybe I would have time to go before half, but I thought that would be the same thing, right? I thought that would be the same thing. The whole reason I did that was because she should be dropping down. Why did she not drop down? How, did she know I was gonna flywheel? Also, we're just dead here. I can't escape. Well now we both die. That was, I mean, I guess that was my bad. That was my bad. I should have gone sooner on the rescue, but we have wanted order. We can really go sooner. If I drop down immediately, I'm gonna get mirrored on. We needed her to waste her mirror first. Whatever, dude. I don't know why the Blood Queen is not dropping down when she should be dropping down. We had that. We had that rescue. But she didn't drop down, so she got the drop down recovery hit after the second time. Like whatever, dude. Whatever. So it turns out if we didn't flywheel, we actually would have been fine. Man, this is just double hit central over here. No pallet over there. There's no point even shocking him, honestly. We just need to get out of here. God damn it, bro. So if I didn't flywheel off that edge, I actually would have done the right play because she didn't drop down. If she doesn't drop down, then she doesn't get no recovery. So she messed up, and I'm paying the price for her messing up, essentially, is what happened right there. She meant to drop down, she didn't drop down. Unless she's predicting a flywheel, which would be a crazy play. But I don't think this hunter is good enough to do something like that. Like, I don't think they're thinking 10 steps ahead. Maybe they see the name Psyche, and they know Psyche's running flywheel on Prisoner. Maybe. Maybe it could be that. Because how... Let's be honest here. Why is Psyche accepting the drop down hit? Right? But... I don't think hunters are that smart that they're going to see Psyche's name and be like, oh, Psyche's not going to go for stupid plays. Even though, honestly, that's actually not a bad thing to think, though, to be fair. In the Blood Queen's defense, if that's actually what she was thinking about, why she didn't do that. And why she didn't drop down there, I mean. But I'm leaning more to the fact that she meant to drop down, she just didn't. It sounds like I only have, like, I'm walking in one ear only. I only hear the headphones in one ear right now. Okay, well, I don't know really what we're doing right now. No one's really pinging. I'm literally... Me and the first officer are pretty much the only ones pinging. I guess we could... Cowboy is gonna come to me and we're gonna heal up. Come here, Cowboy. Let's heal up. I'll heal him up first. Maybe he wants to support. Seki, thoughts on Dentist? I think Dentist is gonna be a very good survivor. Someone is upset about what I said about Zeus right here. Listen, at the end of the day, I didn't watch the stream. I didn't care to watch the stream. It's just a bunch of drama that I don't think is that important. At the end of the day, what is it going to do? Skashenka's still going to have a platform at the end of the day. Like, is NetEase going to care? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think so, honestly. Like, he can say what he wants, but in my opinion, I think he's digging himself in a deeper hole than it's worth. No, there's no Dentist survivor. There's no Dentist survivor. That was, so they recently dropped, they dropped on Koa, at the end of Koa, they dropped like a new survivor and a new hunter that's gonna come out. There's gonna be a survivor version of, or a hunter version of Patient, and there's gonna be a, what's it called? Like a mime survivor, some sort of mime survivor. NetEase has too much money to care. That's the first real comment I see. First real comment. Thank you. Thank you for being honest with me. Well, this game is pretty much my fault here. That drop down hit really killed us. So because NetEase doesn't care, it means we shouldn't care? Pretty much yes. Because there's no point in caring. You can say what you want about AI, but NetEase is not the company that's going to do something. I'm sure, go ahead, talk about AI. Like, I don't think AI should be used, don't get me wrong. They're using it in the wrong things. But I'm also not going to sit here and make videos about AI because there's no point. There's no point about making videos about NetEase, like, NetEase and AI. Just, it's not going to make a difference, guys. They're not going to stop using AI because they save a lot of money off of AI. I wonder if she has Blink here. You guys think she has Blink? She probably has blink here. No, we're not gonna be able to get inside though. Maybe we can get inside. Oh yeah, nice. She's not gonna hit him. Does that work? No, not quite. That's the point in boycotting. There's not enough people for that to matter. If you get the entirety of China on your side, that's how you get it done. That's how you're gonna get it done. But no, sadly, you're not gonna get it done like that. In AU, there's not enough NAU players. So, if you want to play NE5 right now, if you guys want to spend money on NE5 right now, bro, there's not enough NAU players for NetEase to care. Like, that's why there's no NAU tournaments. It just feels so silly that, like, Zeus and Z's are making content about top-tier strategies, and hence, therefore, they're interested. Like, Zeus is, I know, interested in tournaments, and Z's, maybe not a tournament player, but he's played with, like, top players, so he knows a thing or two about competitive, and he streams COA. He commentates COA. Both these players, though, live in NA/EU, and there's not a lot of tournaments because there's not a lot of interest in NAU. So a little boycott in NAU is not going to do anything. Like, with all due respect, guys, I see the cause you're trying to go for, but it's not going to do anything. You need to convince China or Japan or, like, the Asian countries. When they care, that's what's going to matter. Though less than 1% is not going to change anything. Saki, are you winning, son? Well, the stun on the Blood Queen felt like we were winning, but the drop down hit did not feel like we were winning. So yeah, listen, if you don't want to play NE5 because you want to side with your YouTuber who's making a big fuss about it, go ahead. But it's not going to make a difference. At the end of the day, NE5 is right now, unless China or Japan gets involved on this, are still going to use AI. That's going to be the way it is. Now, better goddamn accept it, because if you're not going to accept it, you're never going to play NE5 again. And unless you're okay with that, then that's a problem for you. So it's time to accept it. Like, I don't think you're going to avoid AI. And now I will say AI, like, people are losing faith in AI at least. So it's not all bad. Like, AI is garbage. It's making a lot of garbage on the internet. Don't get me wrong. Is AI art garbage? Yes, it is absolute garbage. But we're not going to be able to stop NetEase from using garbage, right? They're going to use garbage to save, like, bucks. A lot of bucks on those artists. Maybe not a lot when you compare their, like, net worth, but to me, it's a lot. If I had to spend on an artist, dude, it would be a decent amount of money just for a piece of art, you know? And they do a lot of art. There's a lot of art. Like, there's character days that they always drop, new character day arts. There's lore. There's just random stuff they like to drop. Sometimes just for, like, a spring event, right? They drop, like, a piece of art. It's like, oh, happy spring day, or, like, I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like, they do these random art pieces on, like, their Discord server. It's just, like, celebrating it. Maybe, like, even an event. You know, they do lots of events, but... Like, for example, all this art right here. All this art you see. They would have to pay someone, maybe multiple people, for all of these things. Maybe not this, because this is just a graphic. But, like, the art like this is not naturally from the game. Even this. Well, maybe they stole it from, like, Past Star. You know, these two kind of look familiar. Like, I think both of these are from, like, when the skin existed in the shop. But either way, that also costs money. This costs money. This. Well, these up to debate, because this is the stuff that's up to debate. They're saying that people are saying that they might have used AI for this. If you look at the shop, listen, that does look hella sus. That does not look like the regular Lucky Guides. It does look sus. Okay, and it looks even more sus for Seer. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. They probably did use AI for this. But, like, at the end of the day, it's not going to be able to stop anything, you know? Uh-oh. Well, that's what I was trying to fix. So how do I fix this now? Oh, no. Tap multitasking and gestures. Give me 1 second, guys. We got to find multitasking and gestures. Multitasking and gestures. But yes, is AI art garbage? Yes. Is a boycott in NAU gonna stop it? Nope. So if you want to play NE5 and you're not playing it just because of a boycott, I'm just gonna say it right now, like, it's not gonna do anything. It's gonna need to come from China or Japan. There's just not enough people playing here. And the amount of attention the server gets is the proof. It's all the proof you need. I love, and it's even funnier. Listen, you can call me a pessimistic guy, but it's even funnier because Ellie and other people were talking about like when B4U got third in the last summer tournament. Don't get me wrong, I'm so happy they did get third. Like that is hella impressive. Like they deserved it. Sprinter finally deserves it. The survivors they had on their team who earned that, they had to do their part too. They deserve it. But going the extra step and be like, oh, NAU is gonna get extra tournaments out of this and stuff like that, like. They don't look at whether the team wins and be like, ah, yes, that team won. Surely that means that there's more players interested. If no one is playing Irony 5 in NAU, then no one is going to know that NAU won a tournament. I think that's how it works, no? I don't think there's going to be TV ads or sections in the news about how a random NAU team won third place in a game that no one has heard about in North America. That's... When you hear stuff like that and people like Ellie, I hear say that, like, don't get me wrong, we can all hope, but I just look at it and I kind of laugh because it's not gonna happen. That's not how it works. And that's exactly the same way I feel about this AI thing. Should it go down? Yes. Right? Same thing would be for you. Did they deserve more recognition? Did the server deserve more recognition for that? Arguably, yes. Arguably, yes, because it means that we can hang in there. Right? That there are players here who can hang in there with the Chinese players and the Japanese players, which are like the two biggest regions, and they can hang in there and they can compete with them, right? To show that there's like an interest in competitive, enough of an interest to also like beat out those top teams. That people train here, that we do deserve tournaments because people train here, like me, like Schmitty, like Sprinter. They be playing ID5, so they will. I don't know about Schmitty, but Green definitely. Because I don't know if Schmitty like plays on an alt account, but I don't see him that online that often, to be honest. But that might just be because he's on a different account, so I don't really know. Could be. Someone's opening a chest. Lucky guy, probably. So who knows? I would like to believe, but like it just doesn't work like that. And again, like I said a million times, same thing about the AI thing. Like it just, I wish it worked like that, but I don't think so. We did that so he couldn't chain the bomb. That way the bomb blows up before he can chain it. That's why I did that. I'm just trying to break line of sight here so he can't easily throw bombs and chain bombs. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just giving him a hard time having a sight on me so that he doesn't know where we are to get accurate bombs on us. This is scary though. This is not good. I don't like this. I'm just gonna take the hit here because the flywheel's not good. That's a really hard flywheel to land on that hunter. Lucky guy's actually here? Oh, I just shouldn't have died in the corner then. My bad for dying in the corner then. I should have crawled out of the corner so we can get a clear shot. I mean, I think I'd rather the gun on the rescue though, so we can like actually rebound off this chair. Oh, so China is doing something about it? Great. But again, NAU's not big enough to do something. Like, of course he missed his bomb. Why wouldn't he? Oh no, it's not in the power. We're basically dead. I guess I should have gone the other direction. Waste of a flywheel and a shotgun. We don't have a last cipher. How are we down a whole cipher, dog? We're down a whole cipher, bro. Where's our last cipher? It's probably the lucky guy's fault. So yes, if China's active about it, then that's awesome. Then something might happen then. Please body block, sir. Bro, this guy missed his bomb. Now I'm paying the price for it. He doesn't have a flare gun. No, why are you healing? Okay, good. Run, run, run. It's kind of, it's ridiculous that we have a cipher at 67%. Come on. Come on, guys. Why is our cipher at 67? That was a really good Kai. That was a really good Kai, and we're getting a cipher at 67. Whatever, I'm not going to watch this much. We should tie this. This should be an easy tie at this point. He used his warp. We can start another cipher, or we can reset. That should be a very easy tie at this point. If I see a loss coming out of that, I don't know what to say. That should have been a win. For starters, that's a winning kite. We kited long enough for a win. Stop spending is fine too, because they don't really make money off them playing the game, off you playing the game, right? Thoughts on the future of B4U? I heard about Sprinter maybe retiring, but unless Sprinter actually retires, nothing actually changed. Until Sprinter says he's retired. Has he said he's retired? So would you ever use AI for your thumbnails? No. I have seen the Clash Royale AI thumbnails. They're everywhere. They're really bad. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I know what you're talking about. No, that's not gonna be me. I don't know, maybe the Kai wasn't good enough? I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting here. Maybe the kite's not actually good. But that felt like a good kite. Like, there were so many hits there that he just missed out on. They do make money from you playing the game because it's a free-to-play game. Doesn't that sentence counter itself? Could you explain how you make money from a free-to-play game if you don't spend money? Do you know how they make money off a free-to-play game if you don't spend money then? A good, genuine question, by the way. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I don't know the answer to that. I thought they don't. Sprinter said that every Koa. That's literally what I said. That's literally what I said last stream. Is that doesn't everyone say they're quitting and they still stick around? It's when they don't say anything. That's when it's scary. When they don't talk about whether they're staying or leaving. If they say they're staying, then you can be sure they're staying. But if they don't talk about leaving and they don't talk about staying, then it's like, okay, they might not come back once they leave. If they ever like see a break, they might be gone for good. Or if they gradually stop playing. Like, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is that I don't know if Schmitty still plays a lot. Because maybe he's on a different alt account and he's still practicing with B4U maybe once a week. But in terms of like his actual account, I just don't see him play it on it that often. So, right, to be fair, right now he's in China, so he's not going to be on this account. Am I not actually friends with Schmitty? Schmitty, did you unfriend me? Schmitty. Come on, Schmitty. Or maybe change his name. I never did know... Oh, right, Frogfin. No. B4... Unfriended by Schmitty? Imagine I got unfriended by Schmitty. What did I do? I never see him in rank. You know, maybe I do see him in rank, but maybe he's one of the visitors. I don't know. Yo, what happened? I used to be like friends with B4U. Paul, well, to be fair, Paul's not B4U anymore. I used to be friends with like Paul, Leg. I've never really been friends with Sprinter. Sprinter, I've never sent one. And I've never sent a request to Sprinter, to be fair. Should we send a request to Sprinter? Will Sprinter be my friend if I send him a request? I don't think he will accept. David was not delighted. Oh man, okay, well did we... Was that actually a bad Kai? Let's see. Okay, so they did time. By the way, someone said this was like first Bonbon. It is the first Bonbon. How did you know? Yeah, that was a good Kai. That was an above average Kai. You generally want to kite 90 seconds. It technically only takes 80, like 77 if you hit all the perfects. On average, 77. But if you never hit any perfect calibration, it only takes 81. If you got a 90-second kite and you transitioned, then your 90-second kite is actually more like 120. So if I see 120 as a number there, there's like an extra 30 seconds there where the game wasn't counting chase because I was just, the hunter wasn't close enough to me. Oh, well, maybe not 30, but... Well, honestly, it could have been 30 because you guys got to remember. We went through church, vaulted a window, then we vaulted another window. The hunter was never, ever directly on us. And then we went behind Shack, and then only when we were behind Shack did I think chase finally start there. So, like, the game has this weird thing of when chase counts. I don't know. I guess we could start a stopwatch. But even if the game... Even if that timer is, like, within the first 10 seconds of the game and the timer's already started, that's still a 130-second kite. That's almost enough for 5 ciphers. But not quite, you know. It's because it takes time to walk to ciphers, so I can't say that. Well, we're obviously getting umbrellaed on. We kind of need Weber's Law here. Thank you, Weber's Law. You're a real one. No, he's not on the pallet, man. I'm so bad at the prisoner shocks. We're working on it, bit by bit. We're working on those. What the hell? I guess we're gonna take a hit now. Maybe we won't. No, we always do. Please don't have insolence at least. He does have insolence. That's not good. Oh no, I missed the pallet. I missed the pallet. I don't have graveyard memorized. Another mediocre kite. To be fair, we had to use our ability early on basically nothing. I mean, or I could have just taken the risk on the... Man, if I got the palace, I just need to get better with the shocks inside the palace. And then we would have gotten a graveyard for free and we would have been better off. And then he could use his umbrella, doesn't matter. And then because of that, he can never get a hit, so his insolence never triggers. And then blink, he'd have to blink for the insolence. And then we'll have the flywheel for the bell. Not hitting that shock changes the entire kite right there, unfortunately. That was my bad. Like, the moment we missed that shock, I knew that this kite's not going to be good enough. We're not going to be able to counter fast pallet breaking and an umbrella after we've already used our shock, and flywheel's not up yet. That would have been a situation where Broken Windows was better than flywheel right there. But then again, without Weber's Law, we wouldn't have made that pal. Then we would have had to use the shock. He would honestly have to take the hit here. But I'm just going to take the hit and we're just going to leave. Yeah, unfortunately another game where we got rescued after half. I don't know what it is today. No one knows how to rescue, but I guess that's normal, right? Unfortunate. This guy just got a lucky. I don't want to say lucky because obviously we messed up there, but it definitely helps. It definitely helps him a lot that we were not in a good spawn against Wu-Chen. And that we have to play absolutely perfect. That being said, this guy is most likely going to tie this game. So, like, I'm getting really close to the win kites, but you had to play perfect. You had to play perfect if you're going to play perfect. Like, we just can't. You can run Weber's Law and Borrow Time. I don't really like running Weber's Law and Borrow Time. Because I don't like it, I know I wouldn't. I already know I wouldn't. These players, bro. These players. Like, you look at 10 seconds into their kite and like, what is going on in their kites? Like, I feel bad about Maika, and then I see how they're playing, and then it makes you question why did the Wu Chang ever chase me first when he could have had such an easy first chase on literally at least a psychologist. Like, holy crap, I mean, to be fair, she got umbrellaed on immediately. Without full presence, though, and she immediately took a hit. Like, okay, whatever. So be it. To be fair, she got umbrellaed on. But then she's using a flywheel on a free hit for a pal she could have dropped. And then anyway takes a free hit at pal she shouldn't be going to. Why is she going to those garbage pallets? If you're going to those garbage pallets, why don't you at least drop them earlier? Are you going for a stun? Are you going for a stun? Because if you're going for a stun, you're not even getting behind the pallet. Like, bro. It's crazy, dude. I make one major mistake. If we hit the flywheel on the hit, we just get blink out. We only get blink out is the only difference. I guess someone's gonna die to blink because of me. Any tips for Enchantress? Don't play Enchantress. That's my main tip. But if you do have to play Enchantress because you really just can't help yourself, then I recommend you stun inside of pallets. You need to land that single stun inside a pallet. It's usually not good enough otherwise. There are certain situations, like, for example, against a Bonbon, if he's about to chain a second bomb and he dropped one bomb, you can use your shock, or in this case, Enchantress stun, right before the first bomb blows up, so that way, as he tries to drop a second bomb, either you cancel it entirely, if he's in the middle of dropping it, which sometimes you can do that if they happen to, like, get unlucky enough to drop the second bomb, or even if they don't press the button, you still prevent the chain from happening. So, like, pretty much what I'm saying is sometimes you can interrupt a hunter from combining abilities together, right? So if a Bonbon needs to drop one bomb, and then it's never going to be the one bomb that kills you. It's going to be a second bomb right after that he's chaining. So if he's close enough to you, you can do kind of what I did as prisoner there. Or, you know, if it's like a, I don't know. Enchantress is not that good. There's not a lot of good opportunities to, like, stun a hunter to cancel, like, following up their ability. She's just not a good survivor. That's why I don't play her. She's good if you're going against Gomen. And she's decent against Keisha. But besides that, not really. I don't recommend her. She's awful into Blood Queen. You're going to see a lot of Blood Queen low tier. Don't play Enchantress in low tier especially. Ironically enough, Enchantress gets better in higher tier, because you see less and less Blood Queen in higher tier. But if you're in low tier, a lot of people are picking Blood Queen. Why are they picking Blood Queen? Because survivors pick stuff like Prisoners. Survivors pick stuff like Enchantress. Or Mind's Eye. You know, you can't pick those survivors in low tier because so many people pick Blood Queen. You just can't. You can still outplay them. They're probably not going to be the best hunter. You can probably get away with it if you, like, play perfect. She's good against Clown, yes, but I don't have to tell you how to play Enchantress against Clown. I don't recommend playing Enchantress, though. She's not that good. It's pretty mediocre. But if you're going to use her, try to land that single stun inside of a pallet. Because on its own, that single stun doesn't do enough. Either that, or you save for a triple stack. But if you save for a triple stack, you're not going to be using your abilities to help you survive. So you're probably going to take a hit at some point. Right? So you'll take a hit from surviving. Or sorry, you'll take a hit at some point, and you'll also gain another stun from just being near the hunter. And just that will get you 3 stuns. Do you know why that's not a good strategy? Because every single hunter runs blink. Almost every single hunter runs blink. So you commit to that, and then they just blink you down anyway. And if it's something like Wu Chang or a hunter with mobility, then it matters even less that you stun them. Because it doesn't even take them any time to reach you to blink you. Because they're just going to shove next to you, and then they'll blink you. Most hunters, like, I really don't know what the right answer is. It probably depends on the hunter. But if you're going to try to outplay the hunter, your best bet is probably going for those singular stuns inside of pallets. Or, like I said, like, canceling them in the middle of, like, setting up their ability. Okay, we gotta play perfect here. We're taking a lot of these kites, but I'm not playing perfect. I guess the Bonbon match was a perfect first kite. I'd say that was a pretty textbook kite. We missed the flywheel on a basic. So be it. It's alright. We already did a good enough kite. That game should have been a win. We'll see if she wants to spawn here. She's letting me spawn here. I don't mind it. It gives us easy transition to anywhere we want. You just found out Mind's Eye counters Blood Queen? Yeah, because she makes it so you can't see survivors with your mirror, which uses the cane. Is there any other hunter that like really relies on seeing a survivor? By the way, that's not necessarily true, by the way, because that assumes that a survivor's behind a wall that you can't see through. Unless it's something like Hospital Arms Factory, that's probably never going to happen. Even then, you're almost always getting mirrored on when the hunter can clearly see you. Even on maps like Arms Factory, like I guess Shack, Factory, those are areas you rely on seeing them through the wall. Maybe the front gate area, but it really depends. I would say that with quotation marks. It's not necessarily true. God damn it. Screw you, Michi, but thank you so much for the $2 donation. We'll play Little Girl after this match. God, I hate playing Little Girl. Little Girl is so trash. There's a couple survivors in this game that I have basically never played because they have not been good at the start and have not been good at the end. Little Girl, to be fair, was like really good, but for the wrong reason. She was really good because she instantly could latch onto your rescuer. Started after they got rescued, and you know, at that point, I'm not really kiting. I'm relying on my teammate, and then half my teammates are not even good. So I never end up playing Little Girl. If you have a rescuer, you can trust that old strategy would have worked, but now you can't even do that unless you manage to stay alive for 20 seconds. Little Girl is just one of those stars that has never had a purpose. Like Enchantress is at least versatile. More versatile. Not very versatile because of her lack of range, but more versatile than Little Girl, I would say. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. Right there, Little Girl was pretty good because someone else absorbs the blink right there. So now she can potentially survive. This guy really powered up the puppet. Okay, well he knocks her down anyway, so she probably shouldn't have gone upstairs. Is what I would recommend. Oh, a basement as well. Man, we're getting basement after basement. I got basement in 2 times this stream already. God, it's a puppet. Journalist got stuffed. Well, we have to go rescue. If he teleports with the puppet, it's fine. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this rescue, bro. We had to flywheel the drop down, just for starters. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Well, that's sad. There's nothing I could have really done about that. There's a cipher in my way, so Flywheel wouldn't even do anything. I could have flywheeled the red puppet. I wasn't ready for it. I could have flywheeled the swing right there. I didn't even see him throw it, to be honest. I didn't even know where he was going. I thought he was going in basement. But he actually threw it above me. I didn't even notice that. You know why we didn't see it? Because we got too close to the hunter. Like, when you get too close to the hunter, their outline doesn't show up anymore. Unless you're Mind's Eye or a lawyer. It's a little bit unfortunate. I mean, what can you do? I mean, I don't know how Journalist is failing a rescue against Hellenberg. How is she failing a rescue against Hellenberg? There's 3 hits in total. Did she not use her Little Bro? Did the Little Bro get dropped on him? Maybe. Maybe the Little Bro got dropped on him. Hellenberg's with that skin is always scary. Not really. Your randoms are the ones who are scary. Hellenberg just walks in a straight line. He doesn't do anything. Poor guy got blinked. He took the blink start of the game. He took the blink at the end of the game. Should have sold basement against Hellenberg? That's very easy to say in retrospect. I'm pretty sure you're saying that. Well, you didn't say that the moment she got basement, by the way. You're saying that when we're losing. Okay, it's very easy to say after she already failed it. She could have made that. The chances were in her favor to make that. I don't know how she didn't make that. It's not even that, oh, you should have sold against Helmer. It's more like, how did she not rescue against Helmer? It's a journalist. She totally could have made that rescue. 3 Cyber Cylinder. It also was a decent Kai. You're suggesting selling to Hellenberg with Tide Turner on the team? With a rescuer who's like one of the most guaranteed rescuers to get a chair rescue? Like, even if you hit the little bro, the thing you have to remember is, even if you drop down, hit the little bro, Journalist gets a huge speed boost out of that, especially combined with like Symbiotic Effect and then your boost like being near chairs. You should be able to outrun the Hellenberg. And with Blink being out, there's no Blink Terror Shock. So she should have still made that, even if the little bro gets dropped on it. I guess the only way she wouldn't make it is if like is if she lets the little bro go in front. If she lets the little bro go in front, then yeah, now for sure, drop down hit. It really depends. It really depends. I feel that maybe she should bait it out first. Because if you drop it first and you let him go, then you're right. I guess nothing happens, right? It's the same situation. You just waste a little bro. You got the drop down hit out, but you waste a little bro. Okay, we already have a little bro. We have a lucky guy with broken windows, borrowed time. Or not borrowed time, Tide Turner. A Enchantress with flywheel that she's probably not going to use. Let's see where the lucky guy wants to spawn. I'm letting the lucky guy choose. Alright. Interesting spawn for lucky guy. He probably wants to spawn by the chest, but... Yeah, okay, so... This game's gonna be like 5 minutes of doing nothing and watching all our teammates die. That's probably what's gonna happen this game. Did she not use it? Did she not use a little bit? I think she did. Did she not? I mean, listen, if a journalist knows how to rescue against the hunter, it really depends on the hunter. Obviously, there's some you don't use it on. But there's others, like Feast, or like technically you can get away with a rescue, but you risk a double hit, right? It's just safer to use a little roll, right? Honestly, maybe the clown will still come to us, though. He might still come to us. I don't think anyone's gonna do middle this game. Like, I definitely don't want to do middle as my second cipher. Ooh, imagine you got Blink Terror Shocked. We're definitely gonna go big bow here next. We should never be doing middle this game. No one should ever be doing middle. You gotta love people who queue up in rank just to ping that they have bad ping all game. Like, why even tell us? Don't even tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Because now you're getting a guaranteed blog, bro. I don't understand these people. Like, why would you... This is like the paradox of, like, pinging your ping. Is that people are never going to play with you now. People are just going to avoid you now. People are going to look at you funny and look at you dumb because you're like, why did this guy queue up in rank match if he's got 300, 400 ping? And it's not going away. It's not like a spike. It's... are we even going to make that at that point? I don't even think we make that. Whatever, bro. I'm already on my way. I mean, I think we can make it. It's gonna be at 45%. Okay, at least he started a dash. Yeah, we'll make it. We're only making it because he's not pressuring a turret shot. Look at that, aren't you happy I saved you? God, man, these people, bro. I literally can't. I don't even think she can stop herself right now. I think she was like waiting for her to stop walking. Because that's just how bad her ping is. I wonder if there's even a point healing this guy. No. Come this way, come this way. I don't have a heartbeat right now, but this Lanterness does, so this guy has tinnitus. There's a function to check your ping. Yeah, that's the best part. You can check your ping without even going in a match. That's the best part. Let's see how much this guy's healed. Yeah, he's healed a bit. Honestly, we just need this Lanterness to get on a Cypher here, and then she can actually do something. We're losing time just from her walking, honestly, because she walks slower than regular survivors right now. Which Cypher should we connect? I'm gonna connect this one. We're gonna have two Cyphers, one at Big Boat and one at Big Rock. Tips on kiting Clown. If you're gonna flywheel his dash, I recommend you do it behind a wall, and you do it like a few seconds when you've already gone past the wall. Like just stand at the wall for a few seconds, so that way he's not expecting you around the corner. Because if you try to fly around the corner when you just passed the corner, he's probably gonna expect that. If we can get before half, that'd be great. But I'm not going to risk a turret shock. I'm not going to touch the chair. If it's after half, so be it. But I'm not going to touch the chair. Because I can't risk a turret shock. Turret shock is how we lose. Can you hit the chair? I hate that. It's so stupid. I'm just hoping he doesn't swing. Well, at least the last guy getting chased is not the no tide person or no borrow. Do we have a no borrow this game? Yeah, I think is it the lucky guy? That might have been a different lucky guy. I don't even remember anymore. Hopefully Lanterness is here. I think Lanterness went to the other gate. Okay. Let's help her out. She went to the other gate. I saw her shadow. We have time here. Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna finish a little early because I forgot to keep track of if he has trump card. I mean, does he have the tension? He doesn't have the tension. Damn, bro, toxic. Okay, so he did have teleport, but the gate's already open. But he also didn't even have... Well, you still want to open the gate because you don't want to get dashed and then basic hit as the gate's trying to open. Yeah, Clown is so OP on Chinatown. It's not even that Clown is OP on Chinatown. It's that Chinatown is such a bad map. Such a bad map for kiting on. There's like 2 pallets on the whole map. 2 pallet areas, I should say. You got hotel on the top floor, and you got those 2 pallets near greenhouse so you can pre-drop. Like, those are literally the only 2 pallet areas in the game where you're actually safe. It's honestly not even because of Chinatown being amazing for Clown. It's that Chinatown is bad for survivors against every hunter, really. But Clown is especially effective because he goes around those paths so easily. You play first officer? Yeah, you're just kind of in trouble. So what do you do against Clown then if you're first officer or mercenary? You kind of have to play the vault game, you know? You can stall it out with vaults. There are still a couple areas that you can stall out the dash. You got like the breakable window alleyway. You got the breakable window by like the hotel gate plus the pallet. You like pre-drop both those pallets and you just start using the window. And that'll stall you some time. But it's not great. With rescuers, you're really focusing most on the rebound with Clown. You're most focusing on the rebound. Did the stream just die, bro? Is stream fine or not? Okay, stream's back. Don't know why it died there. What do you think of Moonlit? It's a pretty good Survivor map. It's pretty bad on one side, but very good for on the other side. Oh no, I forgot to not mash out Enchantress. What's the record? Not good. Record's pretty bad. It's kind of sad because did we do bad today? I did bad here. What happened this game? I did bad there. Although honestly, like, why is she not dropping down? But I guess next time I'll just fly and go around. I just didn't think I would make it if I do that. Sure, time was already coming close. I didn't want to risk it. Couldn't really leave any sooner either without getting mirrored on. We're lucky she even wasted her mirror. If she didn't waste her mirror there, we wouldn't even go rescue. The rescuers don't know how to kite. Oh, honestly, I think you could chase anyone. They won't know how to kite nowadays. I mean, guys, look at this. We got Flywheel, Ty Turner, Patient. We got Ty Turner, Broken Windows. Like, people don't want to play a rescuer so bad, and they anyway put Tide on their build with no borrow. Like, why are you shooting yourself in your foot? And what is with the little girl players? We can't get a single little girl game. Do I really... Okay, there we go. Do I really have to pre-pick little girl this early in the match every single time? Let's go, bro. Where do we spawn, dude? I don't like to spawn Shack. I don't like to spawn Shack. I always like doing here, and then we transition to Shack. Because that way we know where the hunter is at all times. Like, because if you spawn Shack, you can choose to stay Shack, and you can play this game of, like, listening to hunter footsteps. But there's some others you can't really afford to do that. Like Night Watch. I was actually going to talk about Night Watch, how if you stand in the back of Shack, you're really risking it. Because if he comes around any side and then starts pulling you with the wind, you're kind of in trouble. This guy is, oh man, you know the problem with Little Girl is that Little Girl, you drop the page and the hunter has 2 seconds to react because they see the drop animation and then the page doesn't explode for another second. Oh god. Oh god. Do we have to teleport here? I don't even get to take the kite? Yeah, I'm gonna teleport here. It really depends, but we're just gonna teleport here. Hello. She's gonna give me the item. Okay. That's actually a very good item here. Look how good this is. I'll take it. It's not bad at all. Perfume is honestly pretty solid here. Still not using his jumps. Okay. Warp is up in 2, 1. Does he warp? Let's see if he warps. I really like these kinds of pallet areas as a little girl because you can get double value with your page. But that's not even a hit. I don't want to risk it because I blinked Terror Shock. Yeah, so I forgot. You actually don't get to use your perfume here. I forgot about that. I was banking on the perfume here. I messed up. He doesn't have a warp, at least. So I'm just going to drop another page here. We're going to get a window vault. He vaulted the window? I don't know why he would vault the window. Man, too bad the perfume wasn't off cooldown there. And there's also no basement here, so we can just keep kiting. He dropped a peeper? He's running peeper, the poor guy. We're still not gonna make anything though, unfortunately. This poor guy is running peeper and peeper never got value. Why didn't he at least drop peeper at like the 3 pallet area? I always forget that like the lantern is not the lantern, the toy merchant ability. You can't use it if you use your main ability. So I was like, okay, we can use the page here, and when he uses another ability, we can use our own ability to respond. No, we can't even do that. I mean, we could have used the perfume, and then it's the reverse problem. The page goes on cooldown. I guess it's better to use the perfume first, but I just wasn't thinking about it. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that catapult. I don't really care about the extra hits here. We just need to get away. We could go over here. Yeah, let's go over here. Never mind, they are decoding that cipher. That cipher wasn't shaking, though. I don't know why it wasn't shaking. Okay. No one was pinging that cipher. No one was pinging that cipher. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to die in the corner just in case they don't make this rescue. Just in case they don't come early. And you know what? This toy merchant didn't come early. If I died in that corner, she might have not made it. But why is she rescuing so early? To average low tier rescuer. I didn't mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. I meant to turn my screen. But thank God this guy's running peepers. Like, I could not have asked for something better for us to go against. Okay. Early pop, I guess it's whatever. Oh, I don't like that the page pushes us away. Now the wind is very good here. He's not using it though. We need a pallet stun. Actually, we can use the page. We have a page. We can rely on the page. It actually hits him. I just wanted to get him away from me. Really. We're just going to vault early to get that window boost. That's what I care about right now. And we need a pallet stun now, so I'm just going to go for the pallet. Not a pallet stun apparently, but alright. Alright, game. Today's just not my day, apparently. Today's just not my day. Warp time is 187. Warp time is 187. Blink is 170. I really hate that the surrender timer starts out at 237 now. It used to start at 240. That was the starting number. So it was like very even numbers, easy to remember. You could be like, oh, warp is at 190 and blink is 180. I just feel like those are easier numbers to remember than like 273. Or not 273, 277, 287. Yeah, that should have been a pallet stun, but whatever. I don't know, it might have been like a... It's possible there was like a lag, frame of lag in there and his actual position was different. But if I knew that, I would have just gone to the other side of the pallet. Blink is now 180, not anymore. It hasn't been 180 for years now. For years, Blink has not been 180. Because at some point, the devs changed the surrender timer starting number. The timer now starts at 237. It used to start at 240. It's probably caused by a bug, but they don't care enough to fix it. Because, like, why would they reduce surrender timer by a measly 3 seconds? You know what I'm saying? So, no. All those old numbers you guys are memorizing, anyone else who thinks Blink is 180, that's not the case. Okay, and it's not because of specifically Blink being changed, it's because the surrender timer got changed, which means all traits have different starting numbers. The same goes for Warp. You know, Warp and same with teleport. Although I think teleport is 40 seconds to start the game. Or is it 50? I can't remember. Right. It's one or the other. I'm pretty sure it's 50 for both warp and teleport. Actually though, no, I think it is 40. I can't remember anymore. I think it's 40. The starting time. Anyway. Teleport used to be at 200, Blink used to be at 180, and then Warp used to be at 190. That's not the case anymore because surrender time got reduced. It's what? It's what again? Okay. So Teleport is at 197. Warp is at 187, and Blink is 177. Guys, just do -3 on all the numbers you remember right now. Any number you remember right now. Just do -3. That's it. Just do -3. Guys, we can do -3, right? We can do -3. If the surrender timer got reduced by 3 seconds, we all know how to do the math at that point, right? Right, guys? He's so skinny. Well, you could say that, but every hunter's hitbox except Spider's is exactly the same. So that does mean Clown has the exact same hitbox as Ripper. It says so in the game. Like, you can literally look at the stats. So, like, let's say I pick Survivor here, and I'm curious, what is Prisoner's, like, hitbox? We can click this over here, and it doesn't show for Survivor. Never mind. Maybe it shows down here. It shows for a Hunter, but it doesn't show for Survivors. I guess maybe because every Survivor is the same, and they thought, okay, let's show for Hunters because Spider's the only one that's different. Spider is bigger. Spider is the only one that has a bigger hitbox than other Hunters. Every other Hunter has the same hitbox. So that should not change the palette stone. The only thing that changes about the palette stones with Hunters is it might be easier to visually tell when they're inside the palette. But then you could say, oh, that would be easier to tell with like a skinnier Hunter. Because if it's a fat Hunter, then their parts, their Hunter parts are like walking into the palette, but it's not actually counting as the hitbox. So I would say a fatter Hunter would be a bit harder to palette stone, because it looks like they're in the palette, but they're actually not. You need to know their hitbox better because they're more to the sides. But then again, I don't know. But you can also say the same about skinny Hunters, because skinny Hunters, it's hard to tell when they're exactly inside the palette too, because they just walk so fast. They're slim built. It's harder to notice, you know, let's say like Nightwatch's feet versus like someone like Clown's feet. It's much easier to tell the difference. Besides that, Nightwatch is like a naturally faster Hunter, especially when he like uses his speed and then just walks through a pallet. It's usually what's going to end up happening most of the time. Alright. Will Sculptor become a survivor? Apparently, yes. Someone told me that in Koa, after Koa ended, they dropped the newest Hunters and Survivors. So Patient is going to get a Hunter form, and Sculptor is going to get a Survivor form. And listen, I haven't seen pictures of the Sculptor, but I have seen a picture of the Patient. I've seen a picture of the Mime Survivor, which is just like a general Survivor. It's nothing special. There's no way this Puppeteer is going to use 3. He's so dead, bro, isn't he? Oh my god. Well, he's surviving. I'm definitely gonna Prisoner Shock here. This is a Puppeteer we're talking about. Hopefully he's ready. Okay, but there's no pallets here. I don't have pallets for you, sir. I'm still gonna stay here. Okay. I'll use the shock when I have to. We'll use the shock now. Not a hit. He's getting greedy. I guess we're probably going to be the chase target, huh? So I'm just going to assume he's going to chase us now. Yeah. Maybe we should be going for the pallet stun because we're going to die now. Oh no, never mind. We're fine. Thankfully he's breaking the pallet. Sorry, bro. I don't have anywhere else to go. Okay, you just did a regular swing there. Ah. So annoying. It's hard to see him. I swear, for on my life, if basement is here and no one said basement is there, I swear to God, bro. Basement is actually there. Dude, basement? I'm pretty sure basement is there. We should be fine here. We're just gonna take this tide. Let's see. Whose server's about to pop? We can... Okay, first we need to find out is where basement is for sure before I go die in the corner. Because he can take us shack basement if I die in that corner. But I also don't want to die at the cipher. Okay, so you know what? I guess we'll go reception here. We're not even gonna try to rebound. It is here. Okay. Okay, in that case, Doctor is very soon going to finish the cipher. We're just going to make sure. A, we're going to make sure we don't die basement. And B, we're going to make sure we die close enough to where Doctor can easily rescue, but far enough away where she should be able to finish her cipher here. Hopefully they let the Doctor pop first. Please, guys, just let the Doctor pop first. Otherwise, you're going to make me regret life. Okay, thank God. So now this is very clean now. She did end up popping her cipher, like I said. Perfectly timed. It was a little close, but it counts. It counts either way. And I'm just gonna go down here on purpose. Brother, I'm trying to die here. You don't have to play these mind games with me. Because there's nothing he can do. Now he's just relying on a teleport. So we're just gonna start heading to gate early. Maybe we should, like, shock him out of a teleport, though, right? Ah, we're so dead, though. Well, he can't pick us up, though. He can't pick us up. Okay, but I really shouldn't have done that. I should have just walked away. I wasn't thinking about Blink. I was like trying to get greedy, and I was thinking about like, okay, we can save our teammates if we shock him out of the teleport. And then Blink had something else to say about that. He didn't leave. Okay, at least he didn't leave. So he doesn't have free reign to chase us here. He has a couple options. He could just wait out the tension. He probably just wants me to force this gate. I'm just going to force this gate, because if he teleports, he already used Blink. We're just going to eat the Raven. If he teleports, it's going to be a win. He can't teleport here. So it looks like he's going to accept this. If he teleports, he loses. I am actually really hoping he teleports. Yes! He teleported! We won. Alright, get that rescue and get out of here. I shouldn't have done that. Should have just played it safe and just kept cutting like with my plan. Mime looks really cool. Mime does look really cool. But so do a lot of survivors, honestly. A lot of survivors look cool. Mango, 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 mango. Alright, right. First time singing Nightmare after 700 years. Your matches are full of Blood Queen, Naya, and Geisha. Boy, do I have some news for you. Did you know those are the top 3 most commonly used hunters in the server? There's actually like stats to back that up. By like a landslide. I wonder what it is this season. So you can go into Identity 5's official server. And I never remember where you go here. Oh, it's in Discovery. It's in Discovery. I only knew that because my page was already open to that. Win rates and ban pick rates. So you can actually find out how often they win with these characters too. But those are usually like very even. It usually doesn't matter what hunter. Usually the win rates are good for... It's about the same for every hunter mostly. Alright. How do I use this again? Stat. Hunter. Okay, we're going to choose Hunter. We can find out what the stats are this season. It's per season. Okay, I'm just gonna have all tier at first. So, through all the tiers, Nayad has the highest pick rate at 7.7%. Geisha is second with 7.5%, and Blood Queen is third with 6.7%. I know some of you guys here in the chat only play these 3 hunters, so that's hilarious. Alright, any guesses for the 4th, 5th, and 6th? Any guesses for 4th, 5th, and 6th? Did you know that caches come from a fruit? Welcome, Miki. I did. I don't even know if that's true. Any guesses for who are the 4th, 5th, 6th? You could just say your hunters in order. First, your 4th hunter can be 1st, your 2nd hunter can be 5th, or your 5th hunter can be 2nd. I mean, this is really confusing. Gamekeeper? Where is Gamekeeper? Gamekeeper's not in the top 10, so you're wrong. Gamekeeper is not in the... Oh, he's 20th. He's exactly 20th. Any other guesses? Wu Chang. Wu Chang is not top 5, but he is 7th. Oh, no, he's 8th. Wu Chang is 8th place. So you're pretty close. Yes. We got our first guess in. What's his name? Nightwatch is... I just went against him. I don't even remember his name. Nightwatch. I had to read it off the picture here. Nightwatch is 6th place with 4.8% usage. I just want you guys to know that there's a pretty big gap between 3rd and 4th. Like, there's not much of a gap between 1st, 2nd, and then between 2nd and 3rd, between Geisha and Blood Queen, there really also isn't much of a difference. It's just 0.7, really. But between Knight and Geisha is just 0.2. Between 3rd and 4th, it's an entire 1% less, which when most of these hunters' pick rates are like 2 to 3%, that's a really big deal. Ripper is close, but Ripper's 10th. But that was a good guess. Ripper, Wu Chang, these are both good guesses. Yeah, people apparently still play Nightwatch. I find that hard to believe that Nightwatch is 6th place, but I mean, we saw Nightwatch today. I was literally about to say, Nightwatch on Shack, you try to go behind the Shack, not gonna work. That guy like played reverse psychology. He went all the way to where he thought where I would spawn. Honestly, not a bad player. He actually had the right idea, just... Little Girl's actually pretty good against Nightwatch, honestly. Because if you jump the pallet, you give Little Girl time to react. She can see the animation, so now the animation on the Little Girl page is kind of like canceled out. Nightwatch was actually really bad against Little Girl there. Chasing Little Girl was really not the move there. We had a perfume that we never used, also. We used it for BM. Nayad, I already said Nayad is 1st place. Nayad is 1st. I said that, right? Ripper is 10th. Wax Artist. Wax Artist is not in the top 10. He's after, but I'm not going to check right now. And Dentist in the future? Okay, maybe. I honestly don't think Dentist will be in top 6 at all, because he's just going to get banned every time. Fool's Gold. Yes, we got our 2nd pick right here. Fool's Gold. Fool's Gold is the 4th highest pick rate. 5.7. Blood Queen is 6.7. So there's a huge gap between 3rd and 4th. And then I'm just going to say it, because I don't think anyone said it. Someone said it earlier, but it wasn't in response to the question I said now. Photographer. Photographer is 5th place. So Trash Bag Ripper said he faces a lot of photographers. That's why it's the 5th highest hunter. I always find it interesting looking at these. For the first time. After the first time, it's always the same 3 hunters in the top, so it's not that interesting after that. Okay, let's see what the high star peak tier, though. I'm going to... Because you can divide it by faction. What? I'm going to say this. 1st place hunter is not one of the top 3 hunters I already mentioned. So it's not Nayad, Geisha, or Blood Queen. And it's also not an S tier hunter. Who is the highest pick rate hunter in NAU right now? I can't believe this. In peak tier, this is really the highest? I can't remember the last time I faced this guy. I guess it probably was like a few weeks. Granted, I haven't played ranked that much. Well, we did our Little Girl match, and someone else took Little Girl. Why am I not surprised? We've gone... If you don't count them... I mean, I guess if you count the match I've done Little Girl, we've seen Little Girl 4 times in a row. Even that third game, which was last game, someone was about to go Little Girl before they swapped off. Honestly, if journalists wanted to spawn there with no borrowed, I honestly wouldn't blame her. Obviously, Ember. Mad Eyes. You guys aren't even real. Opera singer. I did say no S tiers. Are you saying Opera is not an S tier hunter? Opera is 2nd place. She is 0.1% behind 1st place. Which, by the way, more proof about how good Opera Singer is, but no one cares. Apparently, Opera's a tie hunter. Alright, sure, whatever. Maybe because she's also easier to play than most hunters. I mean, it's pretty easy, right? Alright, no one has said it. Not a single person has said it. Guys, the first place hunter in peak tier, that the most picked hunter in the game, in NAU, in the highest tier, is Lizard. Lizard, guys. Okay, so a couple things. I'm suspecting there might be a little bit of skewing going on here because we are still pretty early in the season. And I don't know if the game just counts the highest tier for peak tier, or does it literally have to be Titan and they don't count any other tier. So if a Lizard main ended up grinding his way to Hydra first, then that could be why this is so skewed. But 0.1% behind Lizard is Opera Singer. After that is Naiad. And 4th place is 147. I don't know what 147 is. There's no picture. I wish I was making this up. I'm gonna show this on the stream after this match ends. 4th place hunter is 147, bro. I have no idea who this is. This is actually kind of funny. 147 has a 4.5% pick rate. I don't know if this is a bug. Because Geisha and Hula Blue are next, and they have also 4.5%. So Geisha, Naiad, still maintaining in the top 5. But Blood Queen is gone. Blood Queen is not even top 10. She got replaced by Opera Singer, which honestly makes sense. But honestly, look at our team comp right now. You picking Blood Queen into this would be dangerous, though. Journalist and Puppeteer. Yeah, I don't know. They've added a lot more Blood Queen counters in the game, and also survivors that are better at countering Blood Queen have just become more popular. Like Cheerleader, I think. I'm gonna switch to Blue here, just in case he turns off connections and then puts Blue on Little Girl. So that way we want to have one color for each. And like, I also don't want the journalist to switch to Blue because she's the rescuer. So that's the other reason why we have to be the one to switch to Blue. I just wasn't paying attention there. And journalist just does it anyway. Alright, whatever. Technically she can still rescue, but I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, this server's got good progress here. Puppeteer heal prisoner? Focus on decoding, dude. Don't heal prisoner. This is not a time to be healing. Why are you healing the prisoner of all things? I'm going to connect the ciphers so they know which one has good progress. So we're looking at front gate. Okay. Oh, no, we're not looking at... No, we are. These connections are so confusing. This is not mine. This connection is not mine. It's just this accessory is making it look like it's mine. I am going to send energy to it. Okay, she still survives. I haven't been counting our health. I do survive here. If journalist grabs a red, this little girl can survive one more time. But yeah, that's why if I was this journalist, I wouldn't have swapped to Blue earlier. I would have let the little girl die and maintained your health. Because if you take the hits, yeah, she can take even more hits, but now no one can rescue. So it's like a... it's not good. And also basements, yeah, she definitely needed to keep her health up. Oops, that might cost us. It's crazy. I connect the cipher. I guess I should have pinged it, but I connected. I guess he didn't realize. I'm just gonna connect it for him. I can't tell which cipher he's doing because the map is sideways. Why did they not change that? Also, she struggled out? Oh my gosh, she struggled out. I didn't even notice. Whatever, I'm just going to connect it so he can see, and he can send progress that way. I'm still going to get on the cipher, because I don't really know if this Puppeteer is able to pop a cipher quick enough on a prisoner connection. You have to get pretty close to 99, because you don't send... You're not using your full 100% speed to send progress to the cipher. You're only sending 48, and some of it is lost in transmission. So it's like 38%. So imagine you have a 70% decode debuff. That's basically what it's like trying to pop a 99% cipher on a connection. So I'm a little bit scared here. If we see a red on this little girl... I mean, right now we won't. But we don't have anyone to rescue now. I'm going to keep this not fully primed. So if this little girl gets blue here, or red here, we can swap. Uh-oh. Well, now we're in trouble. Oh. She didn't even get a connection on her. I thought maybe... Whatever, dude. I thought she'd, like, walk in and then, like, he's waiting for her to walk in at the chair, but... Or wait, did we survive there? No, she just didn't have a color, right? She didn't have a color, right? I thought she would walk... Listen, I thought he put a color at the chair and that he's waiting for her to walk in and then he's gonna hit her. A little bit awkward. With Tinnitus at chair, we can afford to do this now. Although maybe we shouldn't because there's someone else with us. Because if I don't get out, then she also doesn't get out. Holy! Now I really wish I had that flywheel back. Okay, thankfully we're still fine. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Who is 147? Which hunter is 147? Check this out. These are the stats. These are this season's stats for who the top 10 hunters are in NAU, and 147 147 is apparently 4th place. Who is 147? Who is 147? Am I gonna have to go through this list and figure out who the missing hunter is? Okay, someone try to figure out who the missing hunter is. We gotta figure out who the missing hunter is. Okay, so let's look at the next page. It's gonna look a little bit rough for you guys right now, but I'm waiting for the image to load. Is it gonna load? Okay, there we go. 151. Okay. Listen, it's just getting worse. Now there's 151. 151 is 13th place. So this is intense. Dude, who is 151? Is Ripper on this list? Are we thinking about Ripper? Axboy's here. Dude, I gotta like go by this list like one by one. Who's not on the list? Or are there too many hunters? Dude, what is going on? Blood Queen is not even top 20 in peak tier. Damn. Waxar's Hellenber. Dude, which hunter's missing? This is gonna be a nightmare trying to find out which hunter's missing. Damn, Shadow with a 1.4% pick rate and has a worse win rate than Mad Eyes. You know why? Because there's one guy playing Mad Eyes, and there's only one guy who's played Mad Eyes his whole life, and no one knows how to counter Mad Eyes. And then there's Shadow's more open, and people want to try out Shadow, you know. Jesus, man. We're really going to have Photo let a higher win rate than Mad Eyes? Oh my god. No, Photo has a less. We're really going to have Mad Eyes have a higher win rate than Photo. I mean, I guess Photo is luck dependent, so it makes, honestly, 50-50 chance for you to win us Photo. According to these stats, you have literally the most luck-dependent hunter in the game. Has a 50-50 chance of winning, which is actually not so bad considering there's 3 options. But he realistically should lose, because if you get flywheel blanked, it's over for you. Enchantress band, guys. I'm shaking my boots. Is this the geisha we were waiting on? Oh, no, we don't play that. No, don't play that. Instead, let's go an even worse Survivor, guys. Who is missing? Well, there's still one more page, so there's even more hunters here for those who are actually coming. And the last 4 are Cleric, Sculptor, Goatman, and Soldier. Goatman with a 31% ban rate. So he has the highest ban rate of every hunter, it seems like. Where's Qist on this list? Oh, Qist is missing. Qist is missing. So who else released after Qist? No, Peller's on this list. Peller is on this list. Is the last hunter Dentist? Is this last hunter Dentist, or is there another hunter I'm forgetting about? Okay, so one of these must be Qist. One of these must be Qist. Surely Qist. Let's look at the ban rate. Oh my god, was it Dream Witch? Oh, was it Dream Witch? Please don't be Dream Witch. This is so dumb. I can't wait to die to through 2 patrollers or get sandwich. Dude, my stream isn't loading. It's at 480p. Oh my god. I go forward 5 seconds and it won't load. It's Dream Witch, wasn't it? It is Dream Witch. Oh my god. I hate this dude. I really hate Dreamwitch. The hunter went to Prospector? Bro, what a power play! Because we didn't get inside a factory. I have to walk all this distance now. Should I have just stayed out? But I can't. Oh my god. Or you could just get terror shocked. Or you could just get terror shocked. Honestly, I wish I would have taken the kite. It turns out I'm the best kiter. By the way, guys, Acrobat, one of the best kiters to Dreamwitch. I guess she like tries to sneak a extra hit in there? Can you waste your time breaking that connection, sir? Come on, you know you want to bring your leech to it. Because when you use the ball as Acrobat, and you're in the jump animation, not the roll animation, the jumping, you don't get bit by the patroller. So there's no way this is happening. There's no way. Dude, did she block a window and he was like spamming the vault, wondering, why can't I vault? Why can't I vault? That's why I didn't say a factory, because if I use the factory windows, I'm gonna get blocked. That's literally why I didn't use the factory window. Well, it was his leech, but did he at least get patroller? I wasn't paying attention. He would have pinged it, right? Oh, sorry, it's still on the screen. Good thing we weren't getting chased. Otherwise, that would have stayed on the screen. Yo, 6-7 decode. Terror shock number 2. Knockdown number 3. Yep, let's go. All right, we're farming points this game. We are farming points this game. I'm plowing the fields, getting my plus 200s. Plus 60s from these perfects. We gotta make every single perfect count, guys. It's gonna matter. I'm not even gonna rescue her because they nerfed rescue points a long time ago and they buffed chasing points, so you should just get chased. We can't even surrender. We can't surrender for the next 100 seconds. I'm doing us a favor by not rescuing anyone. We're ending this match sooner this way. Dude, I can't believe it, dude. This is literally high tier NAU in a nutshell, guys. Literally high tier NAU. Hello. We may as well just Kai because we can't surrender anyway. Oh, hello. Is there only one leech here? Is that the same leech that was chasing me earlier? Oh, well, her main body's here now. Also, whose leech is this? Don't know whose leech this is. Okay, well, she's running into obstacles right now. Oh, she's gonna swing! Oh! This is not good. Whew! I don't even have a dungeon! What am I kiting for? No, 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 don't you dare. Your leech is staying right there. I'm not walking away. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Come back here. Dude, does she even have full presence? She does, right? I mean, she must have. She killed 3 of my teammates. Dude, she's trying to, like, make the leech drag. I'm just not letting her. Yeah, so this is kind of how you, it's a big way to help counter the leech, but now we just kind of died with that. Main body. The main body is so fast, dude. I still can't surrender. Oh, no, I can surrender now. Whatever. You can kill me. Alright, well, at least we'll get, like, 10,000, maybe. Maybe we'll get 10,000? Decode the cyberwalk kiting so you can get dungeon. Dude. I don't even think that Acrobat was kiting. I think the leash just passed by and he's not paying attention. This dude is literally not. This guy queued up in rank is watching television, or like he has like an extreme form of ADHD and is watching TikToks in his handheld while playing rank. Bye bye. The rescue terror shock. I mean, the rescue terror shock happens. It's unlucky. It's Dreamwitch. What can you do about it? Default prisoner skin? Alright, default prisoner skin it is. So Qist is missing on the list? How is Qist still not on the list? And who is the hunter after Qist? Queen Bee. Okay, Queen Bee. Queen Bee. So, I forgot Queen Bee existed. Okay, so if I look back at this list, one of these hunters... So 147, 2.8% ban rate. Okay. Let's look at the other one. We can figure this out with the ban rates. 19% ban rate. I'm pretty sure 151 is supposed to be Qist. Because we see a lot more Qist bans than Queen Bee bans. Like a lot more. This is not even a close number. So this is Qist. Pick rate for Qist is 3.5, but a big part is the ban rate. But he actually doesn't even win that often. He's winning less than Percy. Is he at least drawing more than Percy? He is drawing more than Percy. But it's not significantly more. Well, 6% more draws and 5% less wins. I guess it evens out. And that means Queen Bee is seriously in the top 5 of most picked hunters. I rarely see this hunter. Pick rate, 4.5% for Queen Bee in the high tier. That's crazy. 147 is Queen Bee, by the way. I don't know why. Look at Ripper. Ripper is in the top 10 for high tier. He's 7th place. Again, I wouldn't look at these numbers too closely. Some of these make sense, like Oversinger, Hula Bulu. But like Lizard, Ripper, I feel like the devs are just checking to see if you're a Titan. And there must just not be a lot of Titan hunters right now. It must just be like a tryhard Lizard main out here. Because I mean, with that logic, if you think about that logic and then you look at Mad Eyes, it makes a lot of sense, right? Like, how does Mad Eyes have a 60% winner? The average hunter does not know how to play Mad Eyes. Who should we play? Should I really play another prisoner game with the default skin? That's not really a different game. Oh yeah, I never did the psychologist buff stream. Oops. I forgot about that. I forgot she got buffed. Most forgettable buff of all time. Honestly, it's a really good buff though. Yeah, so if we see Mad Eyes here has 1.6% pick rate but 60% win rate. Mad Eyes is not that good. You can try hard Mad Eyes your whole life and you'll still win less than the S tier hunters. Okay, this guy did end up picking Wu Chang. I guess it doesn't matter now. We're gonna see no matter what. Yeah, Hula Blue still is insanely good. There's no reason not to use Hula Blue in the top 10. Like, I'd be shocked if he was in top 10. Especially with people not banning him. I feel like the number might drop the more hunters get into high tier though. Like, similar to Lizard, we don't see many Hula Blues, honestly. Alright, can I get my Redemption Kai here? Watch this guy teleport immediately. I'm not even by the staircase. I'm not even going to go for it. Okay, I'm a little bit scared now. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, we don't have a Heartbeat, but he still has Tinnitus. Our Heartbeat is smaller as Prisoner. Honestly think it might be better to stay in here, because our... Oh yeah, I forgot the original skin. I was literally about to mention my cape. The skin on this cape kind of sticks out. Oh, okay. We got Peepbird. Hunter used Peeper. I mean, he already uses Umbrella, though. I'm still not going to decode this over the Peeper. He's probably going to check up on it. He did check up on it. This guy really wants the Prisoner this bad, huh? I'm still not decoding the Cyber. I don't care. I'm still not decoding it. I'm going to even set up a... I'm going to set up a connection here just so he thinks I'm on a Cypher. Because he can hear that sound. Again, I'm trying to use tall walls here. Because these walls right here, I know they load in from any distance. These walls load in from any distance. So I'm trying to pick tall walls specifically. Because if I pick like a short wall, that's not like one of these like stone solid walls right there, then they don't load in from far. And so the hunter's actually going to see me if I like crouch behind like a small obstacle. So I actually have to be careful where I hide. And no, hiding behind the tree would definitely not work. Don't do that. I'm going to hold off on the pop here, so that I can maintain my decode boost. Okay, a little unfortunate. Ooh, missed it. Oopsie. Oops. Okay, we can finish it now. We have our next ability. Hit the X, please. I always miss that. So instead I go through this like long animation. Pretty good kite though, pretty good kite. Honestly, was it really that good though? It was a good kite. It was a good kite. I was able to finish 50% of a cipher. Never mind, never mind. The reason it was good was oh, this guy really is committing, huh? Okay, this guy's probably gonna come for me, right? I'm just gonna stand at the pallet. So now that he already used his soul stone, by the way, we're running a pallet stun on our build. So why Wu-Ching plus pallet stun? Ooh, that's gonna be a long stun. And he also already used soul 7, so we can afford to do this transition now. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to do this. But because we stunned him and we stunned him in a soul siphon. Okay, I should have just kept running, huh? You guys think he has blink? Normally you should take the window, but I honestly don't know if he has a blink or not. Let's just save the pallet. That's gonna be a hit no matter what. But now what? I tried to bait the bell there. Dodge the bell? Oh no, well now we die. A little bit too late with the bees. A little bit too late, unfortunately. I mean, they still buy a lot of time. Dude, bees are so good. Oh! And I'm just gonna die now. Okay, thankfully he didn't bell. If he belled there, we would be so dead. I didn't think he fell like that, though. Not a great pop. What is that pop? 64% cipher, then out of nowhere, someone else pops their cipher. Ugh. You know what? I think his bow was on cooldown, but it was really close. It was really close. I think it was like a matter of 2 or 1 second right there. Because you gotta remember, the bees like stalled out 6. Yeah, he didn't have his bow up yet. That's why I didn't use it. I was running around in a circle for nothing, but honestly, where else are we gonna go though? Like those are probably our best pallets, honestly. Because if we go to behind Fort Stop, those pallets aren't that much better. I mean, the one, well, he breaks one, and then it's pretty easy to bell us. But I think what we did is fine there as well, given the situation. Oh no, guys, peepers are gonna stack. Our movement speed is gonna get reduced by double. Oh yeah, co-op predictions. So I accidentally deleted one of the males. It was like 2,500 something. Okay, so I'm guessing. I'm very curious. Let's see our predictions. So I'm gonna just say this right now. Ellie's predictions were very wrong again, but not all of these are from Ellie's predictions. So you know, it's very difficult predicting which team is gonna win nowadays, because nowadays it really comes down a lot more to like, it feels like luck. I don't want to say luck, but it really is a matter of not getting found and being in the right place at the right time, which in some cases, in a lot of cases, really could come down to luck. But regardless, here's what we got. We got 5,900. Now, I don't know what these numbers are for. I don't know what each number is for. So let's look at Koa, and we're going to find out our predictions, how our predictions did. Also, I want to buy the wheel skin. I really like this wheel skin. How can I buy? Oh, that's why I didn't buy it. Hell no, bro. I ain't buying that. Honestly, I thought that was an S tier. That skin is so good. I thought that was an S tier. I was like seeing other people play with this skin. I'm like, man, this is a really good skin. Also, where is Koa? Is it gone forever? Is the essence gone? If the essence is gone, I guess the event is gone too. No, the Koa essence is still here. Where is the event? The event is not here anymore? Or it must be here, right? Call of the list. Here we go. 3 hours left! Champion celebration. Yes. Oh, you get 3,000? Oh, I'm so glad I checked. You only have 3 hours left to do this, guys. Wait, no, it says from 5 to 27. 5:27. You guys have until May. Okay, so this was what Ellie was really wrong about. We got this in the mail about 2 weeks ago. Okay, so something like that. We got this 2 to 3 weeks ago. Let's see how we did here. So this is what we got 5,900 for. First officer was the highest. Q's was the second highest. Okay, so I'm guessing Goatman. It was Goatman. I guess it makes sense. You know, people... Is Q's better than Goatman in a situation where even when Goatman gets hard countered, people will still go Goatman? I guess so. Goatman's just that good, though. Goatman is just that good. I'm going to turn off this music because this music's creepy, bro. So yeah, people still went Goatman. Ellie picked Goatman, I picked QS, so that's where we differed here. Because with these picks, you can really go based off your game, how much you know about the game. So I know a lot about the game, but I don't know anything about the teams and their players. So I just trusted Ellie, and Ellie was mega wrong. But anyway. Yeah, so this is another stupid prediction. Who's going to get the high seduction? You really can't tell. You know, some hunters are just going to have off games. Team with most escapes through dungeon. Ellie picked Zeta because they have a knack for doing crazy plays. It happened to be ZQ is the highest. MRC, GRTE. Alright. Fine. Again, it's kind of another crapshoot. GG has a lot of outplay potential, was Ellie's logic, but here they didn't end up opening in much chests. MRC had the most chests. Listen, the problem with this voting system is you got to think about it like this. If you get eliminated earlier in the bracket, you're not going to be able to play games. If you're not going to be able to play games, you're not going to be able to open chests. So I don't think this is a result of like, oh, MRC is opening chests, so therefore they must be more strategic, right? They're thinking about item usage from chests and like giving their to their teammates. No, I don't really think so. I think this is just a case of MRC got to play the most games out of all the other teams. And, like, who was the other team they were fighting against? TE. So TE and MRC got the most amount of games, and, like, whoever else was third and fourth, I guess. And GG probably got eliminated early on. So it's another kind of stupid vote. And the most used map was not Eversleeping. It was actually Lakeside. I don't have an explanation for why Lakeside was the most picked map. I would think that people would tend to pick Red Church because of the Qist meta. A very good map for Qist. But you know what? Maybe with the Big Bow, Qist can easily travel up Big Bow. And honestly, you do get really screwed over against Qist at Big Bow. Like, there's not a whole lot you can do. But Moonlit could also just be like a hula baloo thing. But Moonlit is also not a bad pick. Eversleeping, though. Not a very classic tournament band. So not at all bad. 5,900 apples. Let's look at the next prediction. Okay, so this is the one I accidentally deleted the mail for. Only 3 correct. That's not too good. So yeah, Ellie put RC would win. RC did not win. Ellie put Axis would win. Oh, no. Oh, no, yeah, Axis. Well, how come this is highlighted? Okay. So the you've corrected 3 matches correctly. I don't know why it says 3 when I don't think I picked Axis and RC. Like... Weren't they already there to begin with? I don't really understand this. But MRC, he voted... No. MRC was also already there. Okay, so... Ellie legit just picked every single prediction wrong. But then, I don't know why Wolves and ZQ here, we didn't get rewarded for Wolves and ZQ here. Why am I getting rewarded? Listen, B4U did lose to RC, guys. Why am I not getting rewarded for that? I don't really understand the logic of this. Before you didn't win, right? Did they win? I actually don't know if they won. Someone told me they lost first bracket, so. I don't really understand why we're getting points for a selection I did not pick. Like, I did not pick RC, Axis, MRC. They were already there. So I don't know what's going on here. Maybe they weren't. I don't even remember. So yeah, we got essentially 0 correct. And let's see how we did here. I voted MRC. I voted MRC, and I did end up getting 3,000 apples. I also voted RC and Zeta, and I didn't get anything. So. Hey, 3,000 apples, not bad. That's why I divided up my votes. So, yeah. Because you just don't get... Listen, you get a lot for one placement, but... Anyway, it looks like MRC did win. I really only put MRC there because... Oh no, these aren't my predictions. This is like the actual bracket. Okay. I wonder what my predictions look like then. I guess my predictions did put... I don't even know at this point, guys. I thought they start there. I thought every team starts. I don't even remember how the original bracket looked anymore. Anyway, so this is what actually ended up happening. Zeta lost to TE instantly. And I put Zeta would win all the way. All right, I'm just going by Ellie's rules, right? Right. To be fair, Ellie's been out of commentating for a few years now, so maybe he's not the one to trust anymore. But anyway, but he was watching and he said that Zeta did play bad. So, or maybe Ellie's really out of it and he really doesn't know. I don't know at this point. Let's just play one hunter match. We ended up getting a lot of golden apples for guessing first place, right? So I guessed MRC. I didn't think MRC would win. I put Zeta because Ellie put Zeta, and then I only put MRC because Ellie put MRC, honestly. Oh no, Ellie didn't put MRC. Ellie didn't do that. So I just went off like who he put as second, third, and first. That's what I went off. Oh, Tato wanted to rank on my... Oh, oops. You didn't even send me a text. Damn, she lost faith in me reading text at this point. Tato, translate. Mas é que visitem que jogar. That's not Spanish. Don't translate that. Don't translate that. That's not Spanish. That's not Spanish. False alarm, false alarm. Don't call me racist! I swear to God, bro. Can I send this? No, I still can't. Even when it's not words, I can't send anything. Hunters should be able to send stickers, guys. Alright, let's pick a hunter that will destroy the competition. Let's just get out of this match as quickly as possible. Okay, I know who's going to do it. As long as I don't miss colors, this should be very fast. But Waxforce, honestly, would probably be more consistent. Does Ellie still play? Yes and no. Ellie, I think only... Well, no, Ellie said he's been playing with, like, his, like, co-op friend. He actually has a friend in like, Thailand. Or Thailand, as I like to call it. But Thailand, technically. And one of his friends actually played in co-op. Can you believe it, by the way? Ellie's friend made it to co-op, and I'm still not in co-op. I don't know what to say at this point. Like, a random guy that Ellie met happened to play 95, and he's going to co-op. I mean, I don't know what to say, bro. Omni's gone to co-op at least 3 times. This is like a crime against humanity, bro. Pitstoppers, no offense to Pitstoppers should not be on the stage that often. One time, maybe. Like, it's not like they're like a terrible team by any means, but just like... Okay, Tato's sending me a message now. Okay. I see you, Tato. Where's my red? Oh. Can you vault, please? Pretty please. Just vault for me. I hate this window. Hate this window with a passion. Oh, yes. Oh, why are you going this way? Please don't use your heals. Yes, just keep running. Just keep running. Beautiful! I definitely meant to do that, guys. You see how the white was going? Like, how did that count? How did that count, honestly? Honestly, you know what? How did that count? That honestly didn't even look like it went through the wall. The reason that counted as a hit was because... It was because, is this guy giving up? Perfect! I love when you guys give up. Oops. Yes, don't use your rocket. Good, good boy. Oh no, someone else is rescuing already. Dude, who's already rescuing? Does he have sneak? I swear, these low tiers love to run sneak. Yes, give up. No, he's gonna body block. Bruh. Yes, die. Thank you guys for giving up. Oh. I appreciate it though. Dude, that stun was kind of long though. Dancer ran off. Yes! Doctor's dead. Can I surrender? I honestly might win this match before I can surrender. Perfectly balanced, guys. Tie Hunter. Not even a recovery to at least show for that. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, we'll play together. Tato, no worries. Give me 1 second. I don't know if you're watching the stream right now. Which colors do I need? Black? I needed white. Ooh, that's a little unfortunate. No, stop healing. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to chair them all now, because they can't surrender either. Our surrender timers are the same. Oh, I should have swapped to peepers there before I picked up. Shoot, now one of them might pick themselves up. Okay, he's crawling. We're fine. I really want to break the PAL for BM. I guess we're going to have time to break it for BM still, right? Because they can't surrender immediately. Oh no, but there's no cherry here. Okay, you're going in basement. Because I really want to break this. I really want to break this PAL. Alright guys, are we going to make the PAL break? We should be able to make it. We're going to make it. Oh, it's going to be close actually. Please make it. Oh! Oh, I wanted to break that PAL so bad. Alright, we can get off the game now. I literally could have done that from the start, to be honest. Because I'm just going to rank on my ult. Alright. We need to swap accounts. CYK. Alright, let's play some all rank. This is surely not going to be like waiting for 30-40 minutes. Oh, we get to congratulate and get 3,000 apples. Did I vote? Did I vote for my alt account? I actually don't know. I have a bunch of discount cards expiring. Give from development team 1,000 inspos. Thank you very much. I forgot they even gave us that. So by the way, make sure you guys log in for free 1,000 inspirations. Let me see. Does anyone from stream want to join? Let me ask stream. Does anyone from stream want to join? If you want to join, just come online right now. I'm probably friends with you guys. Waiting time is 4 minutes 30, so we probably have plenty of time. What rank are we? We are Griffin and Mammoth. Griffin 3 and Mammoth 5. So if anyone wants to play, you can come join right now. Psycho, put your screen back on. I'm trying to figure out how to do this window thing. No, don't worry, Teto. I know. We're not doing anything anyway. Oh, you got someone. Perfect. We have... What's your name? I forgot this person's name. Who is this? Net. We have Net. Their name is Zeta Win. It didn't work out so well for her, unfortunately. This is net, guys. We found net. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, did I just delete IDV? Bro, I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use a window screen. I was gonna like play another game while we wait for a match in the corner. It's like really cool how you can do this now, but I just don't know how to use it. I'm an old man. Oh, you know what? I think I figured it out. Did I? No. Bro, how to use this? Go to the side. I don't know how to do this, bro. Alright. Whatever. Well, I'll figure it out in no time. I mean, I guess we're not doing anything right now. Yo, like this? Oh, this is so weird that you can do this. We're just waiting for a match right now. How about we play Reversey? Oh, I'm gonna lose. I'm literally gonna lose. Wait, how do I close this now? Oh no. Oh no, I just deleted 95! I didn't know what the button did. Oh god, bro. Wait, I need to load in. I need to load in. Hopefully you don't get a match. Okay. You did not get a match. All right, let's play Reversey. I'm always losing to Tato, but I guess we can try. Where's my sound, dude? Clash of Clans wants to disturb me. Sound, hello? Is this... Okay, there we go. I don't like Reversey. I don't know how to play Reversey. Dude, I was about to say, I just misclicked as well. I meant to go here. Or was that BM? I don't even know. Maybe that was BM. Wait, does this work? What? Why? I don't understand why it doesn't connect, like, between. I don't know how Reversey works is the other issue. Like, how does this work? I don't even know. I hate Reversey. I really hate it. I just don't know how it works. Like, how come she stole all of my pieces there? That's not fair. I hate this game. Look, how did I steal all of hers now? I don't even know how it works. I don't want to know how it works. I don't care, honestly. Tato cooking. No, the one game I can't beat Tato at. I just hate it, dude. I don't have like a strategy. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping that, like, the more I think about it, the less it works out in my favor. Like, the less I have any idea what I'm doing. Okay, guys, I might know what I'm doing. Hold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We might be cooking. We might be cooking right there. Does she have no play? Aww. Guys, are we gonna kill her? Are we gonna kill her, bro? Is she not going to be able to... Oh, I really want to make it to... I've never killed someone like all their pieces early game. Do we lose now, guys? Guys, I think we lost. I don't know what's happening. I think we lost. Did we lose? Oh, man, we lost! We lost! I should have known! Why did I ever think I had a chance? Of course we lost. Hold up, watch. Now she can... Oh my god, guys. We just lose. I don't even know what to do now. Watch, she's gonna do something that I didn't even know she can do, and now it's gonna be like, oh, great. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. I have literally one move. Okay. Okay, this is not horrible. Did we lose? Whoa! Match saved us. Thank you, Match. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, IDV gods, for saving me from losing the Tato for the millionth time. By the way, every single time. And this is why I don't play Reverse with Tato. I just can't win. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't have fun in a game if I don't know rematch after the game. I actually don't know who's gonna win. Tato, don't even tell me who's gonna win. Like, just pretend you were gonna win there if I was gonna win. I would never know. Bro went stocks up, stocks down. Stocks up, yo. It was looking so good, and then she takes my whole board. I don't know what's happening. Suddenly I'm losing. That's the only thing I know. I can't, dude. You think I would have won? No, bro. It's me playing Reverse C. You already know I'm losing. You know the other game I always lose at? Trouble. Trouble. Does anyone here know the board game Trouble? Listen. So back in what's it called? Oh yeah, we never invited anyone else. Oops. Back in what's it called? Back in middle school, but I called it elementary school. Back in middle school, it was between 5th and 8th grade. Whenever we wouldn't be able to go outside for recess, like it was rainy, we would go indoors and like play board games, right? And it was considered like the boring version of recess. But considering me and my friends would just stand around and talk, honestly, I found it more exciting. But anyway, that's besides the point. We would be playing board games, right? There's a lot of board games to choose. And one of the most picked ones we would pick was this board game called Trouble. Or Trouble. Right? And basically how the game worked is... There's like, it's really cool, by the way. You don't just like shake dice. The dice is built in the board game, so you just press a button and it bounces the dice. And so you would get like a number or you'd get something. And I hated that board game because every time I would play it, I would get a 1. And when you get a 1, you can't move. And so whoever's behind you, if they pass you, they kill you. And you go back to your like home base. And if you don't get a 6 to roll out of your home base, you're stuck there forever. And my friends would always pull 6s, whether that be to move around or to get up. Like, listen, this is not biased at all. I wish I was making this stuff up. Oh my god, it's the OG. It's literally the OG lizard skin. Oh my god. You guys see that? It's the OG S tier. Crystalline or whatever it's called. Dude, but I wish I was making this up, but my friend Raymond can tell you. He can tell you how many times I've gotten unlucky, and he laughs at me because there's a point where I just flipped the whole game board over. Like after the 10th or 20th time we play in a row that I'm getting 1s. And when I get a 1, other people get higher numbers, sometimes 6s. And then they pass me, and then they kill me, and then I go back to my base, right? And then I need to escape my base. I need to roll a 6 exactly. Or my prison. I don't even remember whatever it was. Wherever you go after they kill you. Okay? Heaven. I don't know. Okay? So they kill you, bro. And you need a 6 to roll out. And I would just keep getting 1s and 1s and 1s. It's like, it wasn't even just like, not even like close to 6. I just get more 1s. And it got to the point where I would just play Trouble, and every single time I would pick blue, and I'd be like, I know I'm just gonna roll 1s all the time. You guys are gonna kill me. I'm never gonna escape my base, and it happens every time. There was a point where I just couldn't take it anymore. It was like the 20th time in a row we've played Trouble now, and I just flipped the game board over. It was literally out of a cartoon, dude. It was actually out of our cartoon, dude. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Okay, and everyone ping you're on your own. I don't have you're on your own. Not too bad. Is there a different toxic ping? Stay hidden. Oh, yeah. Huh? Matador, stay hidden. Yo, why can't I move it? Seriously, that's too far away? I hate this guy. I hate this guy with a passion. Okay, good thing he's just leaving the chair. Is he gonna drop now? Okay, he's dropping, guys. Is he coming for me? Mad at guys, everyone tell him stay hidden. You guys remember like send your location? Okay, for anyone who doesn't understand, why does any EU players send stay hidden? Okay, because there used to be a ping called send your location, and I actually didn't understand what it meant. So I actually had to ask someone in like my COA team, hey guys, you know why people say like send your location? I know it's supposed to be toxic, but I don't know why it's toxic. Like I don't understand the meaning behind it. And they told me what it's supposed to mean is it means like send your location as in like let's meet up so I can beat you up or something like that so we can fight. Something like that. No valid rocket chairs within range! Within range! I hate escapologists! I hate escapologists! This is buffed escapologist! Guys, this is buffed escapologist. Oh, it's not the OG lizard. It's the fake S tier. Alright, you're on your own. Bye. Guys, pre-buff escapologist was like 34 meters to move a chair, and now it's 47. You're telling me there wasn't a single chair within 47 meters to move her away from our target, from the Matador. Not a single chair. Not a chair over there, not a chair over here, not a chair at Shack. You're telling me the closest chair was this one, and it was still now within 47 meters? You're joking. You're kidding. You're actually kidding me. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. This guy should have 70-meter chair movement. And honestly, maybe then he might be decent. But this is garbage. His ability is so garbage. Alright, listen. Look, guys, listen. I'm not gonna lie. Leo's Memory is like the most notorious map for inconsistent rocket chair spawning. Where like the devs just don't fix the rocket chairs on Leo's Memory. There's so many times where there's just no rocket chairs in a corner. I don't understand why the Shack rocket chair is still not guaranteed. Why is it still not guaranteed? Why is that not a guaranteed rocket chair still? The Shack chair at Leo's Memory should be guaranteed. The fact it's not guaranteed means you can die behind Shack half the time, and it takes like 10 seconds to chair you. I hate it. It's so stupid. Literally one of the worst maps for Leo's Memory. Do you guys remember when this chair used to not be guaranteed? This chair used to not even exist. This one right here. Can you believe how bad that was? Oh, escape is actually good here. Okay. Dude, I would be fuming if that wasn't within 47 meters. I would actually be so upset. I feel like that was on the edge. You smell cat! You smell cat! Go back! Go back! I kid you not. I don't know what it is about escape. Beautiful pop from Tato, by the way. I don't know what it is about escapologists, dude. I didn't even know it was still possible. That after his buff, there's still a rocket chair that you can't send a survivor to other rocket chairs. I didn't even know that was possible. It still exists. It still exists. And when I played escapologist on stream, it would happen like every other game where I couldn't send someone. And that was pre-buff escapologist. That was like when he could send a survivor on a rocket chair for like within 36 meters. Could you believe that 36 or 32 meters is not close enough for most rocket chairs in this game? Can you believe that? On maps like Church at Graveyard, you just couldn't send it. There was nowhere to send it. There's not a single rocket chair within 32 meters with the old escapologist. I kid you not. Look at this. Look, this chair exists. I want you to look at this. Miki, look at this. There's no chair over here. There's no chair at Shack. That is the closest rocket chair, and that one is the closest rocket chair. Someone got chaired here. Right there. And I couldn't send them. BM value. I couldn't send them. It's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. This guy has to be the most useless survivor in Identity 5. This guy has to be so bad. He's so good as he's so bad. He's so bad. He's considered such a good throwaway pick. Because he's that bad. Because he's like right on the edge of like countering stuff like Goldman and Shadow where it's like pretty decent. It's actually not bad. That third hit is actually not bad. And then everything else about him is just garbage. Like, I don't get it. They could buff him to be within 60 meters. And even then, he wouldn't be that good because you wouldn't even have that many rocket chair options for certain chairs. Maybe on some chairs you'd have a lot more. But, oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Yo, whoever this is, come back online. Do you want to play? Whoever this is. Does anyone want to play right now? Oops. Wait, 1 second, Tao. 1 second. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it that after buffed Escapologist, there does exist a chair where you just can't send any Sorare. And keep in mind, no rocket chair was broken. There weren't any broken rocket chairs. There weren't any, like, already used rocket chairs. That is just how the game spawned them. And it just so happened there was no chair at Moongate in the corner. There was one right in front of Moongate. And there was no chair behind Shack. Why is the Shack chair still not a guaranteed chair? Why? Why is that still not a guaranteed chair? And I'm speaking for the hunters here. There's literally no advantage for me. I guess Escapologist would benefit. But even then, is that really a benefit? Shack is not even that great to get chaired at. Right? It's really hard to rebound from the back of Shack. Okay. Anyway. Is that so bad? Is that so bad, dog? Okay, you can start. You can start too. You can start. I hate it. I hate Escapologist. You're telling me I have a 15% decode penalty, the ability to see where Survivor's getting chaired with the balloons just so I can't move them anyway. What is the point? What is the point? Why does Escapologist have the ability to see where Survivors are ballooned? That's a Persona ability. If I wanted to run that, I would just run that on Persona. Okay, so you saved me 5 points that I would never use on a character. Because in voice chat, if I was ever on team voice call, that's the only time I'd use Escapologist. They will tell me where they're getting chaired. So it's useless. It's garbage. Okay, so what is the rest of his abilities? He can move from a chair. Oh, no. Not so fast. Not on his memory, apparently. Nope. Not within 47 meters. 47 meters. That's a Hunter Terror radius and a half right there. That's 32 plus almost 18. Very close to 18. Almost half of a Hunter radius extra. And you're telling me that's still not enough? That's what I'm paying my 15% decode penalty on. So I have a useless escape act. And why is this not usable in basement? Would it be so bad? We have Survivors to portal into basement. And then portal the teammate out of basement. But that's okay. Apparently that's okay. That's okay apparently. We can't send Survivors out of basement, but we can portal in and out of basement. As many times as we want. Same with Gravekeeper. Why is that okay? How come that's okay? Dude, we have Gravekeeper eating detention hits. Seer Owls eating detention hits. Stuff that's going against the rules of the game that honestly, it should not absorb extra damage, but it does. But that's okay. That's okay, apparently. That's okay. Alright, but Escapologist can't move Stars out of basement. Because that's too broken. Because he's just such a powerful survivor already. That we just can't let him do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like... If Escapologist is so strong, why is Gravekeeper able to have all his abilities, take chip hits in a shovel, reuse his shovel, gets out of a shovel, he only loses a third of the shovel lasts 35 seconds, it puts the Hunter in a 10% longer recovery than normal, all of that, and he can still dig down in basement? But Escapologist has only 2 thurable uses, they last less than a single shovel, 2 thurables last together equal to 1 shovel. They don't put your Hunter in any recovery, so you could just have the Hunter listen to your footsteps, and you could get unlucky, you could get screwed over. But no, guys, he's just too strong. He can't have the ability to move stars out of basement because he's just so strong. He has the same deco penalty as Gravekeeper, and he is worse. He's one of the worst rescuers in this game. He's used as a throwaway pick. You don't even use Escapologist because he's good. You just use him because you run out of rescuers in tournaments if you use all your good ones right away. So you use Escapologist because you're like, well, if I pick Gravekeeper now and they pick Go-Man, then we're probably not going to win this game anyway. But I could pick Escapologist, risk a loss, but still be pretty likely to tie because they kind of fulfill the same role, taking multiple cage hits. Right. And I save my better character. That's the mindset of tournament, guys. All you people who are like, oh, but he's pretty good in tournament. He must be better than Gravekeeper because he's more used in tournament. No, it's the opposite. It's actually the exact opposite. He's worse than Gravekeeper, so people want to save him for after the Hunter uses their better Hunters. So then Gravekeeper just gets better and better. Yeah, Gravekeeper's good against Go-Man. He's better than this guy against Go-Man. More reliable, at least, for sure. And more reliable against most Hunters in general.
But guys, we were probably not going to win the match against Gomen anyway, because they're probably not even going to chase the Gravekeeper. So why are we so worried, right? Let's pick Escapologist. He's a worse survivor, right? He still fulfills about the same role against Gomen. And we save Gravekeeper for an even harder matchup for the Hunter. So, like, now that you don't have Gomen, Gravekeeper just gets even better. That's why people pick Escapologist. It's not because the tournament gameplay is any different from My 95 regular. People be looking at tournaments, they're like, oh, look at how good Enchantress is. Enchantress is so good in tournaments, right? But then people flip my logic, right? People flip the logic, right? They're like, oh, but Psyche said tournament is no different than rank. That must mean I can use Escapologist. No! It's only because there's a limited amount of survivors you can pick. There's so many things about tournaments, but gameplay-wise, it's exactly the same. The only reason something changed is because of the fact that there's so many hunters, there's so many rounds, only so many rounds, and every time you pick a survivor, you can't repeat a survivor. That's why you see these weird survivors. It's not because they're that amazing, it's just because we're running out of options. We're just looking for something that like fulfills the same general role, but even if we don't win, and let's say we lose as survivors, and we only get one escape, well, we're just going to get stronger at the very least, right? Because we still have Gravekeeper, as opposed to picking Gravekeeper, someone didn't do a great Kai, and we're still losing, right? Gravekeeper doesn't do that much there when your teammates are already dead, right? Escapologist kind of fulfills the same role. Yeah, he's chaseable, but he's not as bad. He's not so bad, right? But, like, why? Why he's so bad in rank? Like, logically speaking, he's bad. He's garbage. He's not good. And he's not going to get buffed because people keep using it in tournaments. And that's like, oh, but he's so good in tournaments. If we buff him, he'll be OP in tournaments. No! No, that's not how it works. People are using it because he's so trash just to throw him out. He's better. He's better than, like, your typical rescuer. But that's literally it. That's literally it. I'm so mad at Escapologist. I'm going to pick him again. I'm going to pick him again because I love this. I secretly love hating on Escapologist. This is just too fun. Yeah, and you're telling me he has a decoding debuff? Hold up. Hold the phone. Wait a second. You don't have a decode debuff? You don't have a decode debuff? And you help your teammates for free? What? What? You must be kidding me. You actually must be turning me into the Joker. Because why? Why, bro? Why is that the case? Archer, no deco penalty, more abilities than Escapologist, doesn't have a useless chair ability that no one cares about because it's useless, mostly. Listen, guys, in all honesty, I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. Moving the chairs around is actually a pretty good ability. It's not so bad, right? If you got chaired far from the hunter, and you're worried about getting cut off, which by the way, Gomen is really good at. Hula Blue's really good at. Opera's really good at. Just move the chair closer to you. You could say that you can move it away from ciphers. It's not the most important thing because in tournaments you generally are going to try to stay away from ciphers during your kite as well. Okay, that's not really what we're worried about. It's more so that it's much easier to like not deal with the hunter that way. Like you bring the hunter to you essentially. Like, does that make sense? That's why Escapologist's ability is good because you bring the chair to you. By the time the hunter reaches the chair, you're probably already near the chair. They can't cut you off, right? You just limit the distance. You just essentially you make the chair come 32 meters closer to you. That's if there's a chair in your location, which we don't even talk about. It happens to be Retro has plenty of chairs, so hopefully this is not going to be an issue. But I swear, man. Dude, I'm getting so nasally over this. I gotta get, like, you know those things that you suck in your nose and it's actually kind of addicting? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Archer, no debuff. Do you know why I was so upset about the Weeping Clown nerf? Weeping Clown got his debuff nerfed from 10% to 15% a long time ago. Can I ask why you have anti-coring right there at 0% decode still in the same balance change that Weeping Clown is getting from 10 to 15? Why? Why? At the time, anti-coring was the main meta. Nowadays, it's Archer. Okay, it's the same thing, just on a different harasser. If anything, Archer's better because she does that at range. It's more consistent. It doesn't get really affected by people being nearby. Yeah, the laceration goes down quicker and you don't get stunned for as long as there's multiple people nearby. But it's barely noticeable. Compared to Anti-Korean Stick, you just get stunned. Like, that whole disarming ability is basically non-existent when there's people nearby. So a major part of your stick gets nerfed. There's none of that with Archer. There's a little bit, but there's almost none of it. I just don't get it, dude. I just don't get it. I love complaining about survivors. Yeah, so back to what I was saying. Archer, no debuff, a way better survivor than Escapologist. Better all-around character, I would say. Sure, Escapologist moving around the chairs every once in a while. Pretty good. But why would you ever trade that for 3 bows? And that's not counting her crossbows, which are not as great, but they're still just free laceration whenever the hunter breaks a pallet next to you. If the hunter breaks a pallet next to you, just free laceration on them. Wow, this is actually very good against Dream Witch. This is such a pain moving around your leeches. Holy crap, Escapologist is actually really good against Dream Witch. Because you have to manually move those leeches now. We still can't rescue. But it does still get him off, like, the ball, you know. Can you hit the chair for me? I hate the fog. Like, the fog is, like... It guarantees a rescue, but you just get airred after. Even if you spam the rescue button. So I kind of like waste my extra hit, you know. Maybe I should have just rescued the mechanic in her face, and then if I get swung at, then I fog away. Yeah, that probably would have been better. But we lose some chair time then. But now she rebounds, and if I eat a fog hit, then there's no recovery. She probably would still die. Well, no, because she probably would go for Graveyard. I don't know, guys. It would be really close. But then we don't want her to cut Graveyard, though. I think this is fine. This is honestly fine. Yo, what's she doing? Oh, she's deleting. I'm like, what? Why is she doing the gritty right there? Like, what is this? Yo, is someone gonna rescue, guys? Should I have moved the chair? Why is Perfumer healing instead of rescuing? I didn't think I needed to move the chair. Oh my god, Tato has to use football. Dude, this is so redundant. We healed the forward when Perfumer could have done the same rescue. This Perfumer actually 0 IQ. Open chest for BM now? Can we open every chest on the map now? How would I get this deduction? Stun the hunter near the smoke screen. It's actually not so bad. We got Perfume. You would put the smoke like this. So you see how like the edges line up at the pallet, so it's you can't tell if the Escapologist is still standing at the pallet or not. Or like that. So there's a lot of options. You want to have like the smoke going perpendicular to the pallet. You don't want it to go in front of the pallet. Because if it goes right in front of the pallet, it's obviously much easier to see. Yo, she actually has no idea we're here. You guys saw the leech marker right there? I'm going to try to open every chest on the map. Do you guys think I can do it? Do you guys think I can sneak a chest here? Ooh. Maybe not. Dog, the hunter's out red carpet. Alright, guys. I'm gonna touch the gate here. I'm gonna touch the gate. Just so we don't get crows. Not me. I still got two smoke screens. Okay, I kind of do want to end the game, though. We're not even going to be able to pick up the item. Well, we could use the smokes, though. And then pick up that football I got. We can football out. We could give the football to Tato. No worries, Tato. I got you, homie. I'm going to throw you a cloud. Here you go. I'm sure that'll do something, right? Literally won't do anything, bro. Wait, maybe we... Oh, what a flywheel! What a flywheel from Tato! I was gonna say we can do the deduction now and stand at the pallet. but like you saw there, like it wasn't perpendicular with the pallet exactly. Like when Tato is going for the gate, it's much easier to see Tato. Like I should have lined up the flag more at the pallet, so it's hard to see. It doesn't really matter, you know. She's anyway always gonna bleed. Whatever. Escapologist is garbage. Oh, we got someone who's willing to play? I swear, if you're offline... Oh my god, these people. She is high enough rank. I hate how it disappears. Bro, y'all are peaked here. I'm not looking. I'm not there. Miki wants an invite so bad. Look at him. He's waiting. He's waiting. You don't get one because you're too high tier. Okay, last time. I'm trying one more time. If you don't accept, I'm starting the match. In the middle, he still leaves footprints. Well, I mean, to be fair, you can easily see the escapologist in the middle, though. I'm pretty sure you don't get footprints in the middle, though. It says that anywhere near the smoke screen, so like I would assume in the middle as well, right? That you don't get footprints. All survivors, by the way. That's not just him. When thrown, it creates a smoke screen. Are hidden from the hunter's detection, so it'll prevent you from like getting seen by the mirror, basically. That's like one instance. Or like peepers won't see you anymore. And some of the hunter's summons and projectiles cannot pass through. So those are like most things. That would be like a statue. You can't like hold a statue and place it behind a smoke. The smoke stops it from you dragging any further. So that's like an easy example. There's a few exceptions, like Bonbon can't throw past the smoke if he's right in front of the smoke. But there's like a certain angle where if you're just far enough away from the smoke, you can actually like toss it over the cloud. Some of the hunter summons, the hunter's location. If the hunter and survivor are both near the smoke screen, the hunter's location will be exposed. 7 seconds after survivor leaves, their location exposed. Yeah, the escapologist leaves no footprints while inside the smoke screen. Okay. So I guess other survivors do leave footprints. Never mind. More reason for a smoke screen to not be an assist ability. Why is this an assist character? Moving around chairs is not an assist ability. It's a very mediocre assist ability. I mean, you're assisting them, but the problem remains. Someone's still on chair. It's like assisting while doing absolutely nothing. It's like grabbing the pen to help your group write an essay and you didn't write a single word. You just grabbed the pen. You started it. You honestly didn't even start it. You just made it look like you started something. Oh my god, bro. I mean, I love the fog third hit, but if you're going to rescue, it's actually kind of useless. Like, I guess the hunter can, it's not so bad, because if you think about it, like, because we were able to get the rescue before she could put us at half health, she doesn't get Berserker value. Because she doesn't get Berserker value, it's a lot harder to farm the mechanic, and because of that, the mechanic rebounds. So, honestly, the smoke screen forces a swing out, but before she can swing again, we've already rescued. Any Berserker buffs she might have are gone. But to be fair, she can still try to farm the mech. But the difference is we'd be at full health, you know. But if you're like if you don't have this fog and you rescue normally, some very fast recovery hunters could immediately hit someone again. But in this case, you eat that first hit. Not only does the hunter not get Berserker, but like they're doing the hit after the chair. So they're like the guy off chair already is running away. They already are making their way to the next area. The inner middle leaves marks? I don't think so. So do you still hate mech? I hate mech when other people play her because they're usually trash. Like I'd be seeing mechs with no borrowed. Like I just don't see the point in playing a decoder if you're gonna run no borrowed, right? Because think about it, if you're running no borrowed, you're assuming you're gonna get chased. first. If you don't get chased first, then you want borrowed time, because most likely, as long as the kite early game wasn't completely awful, you should have the ciphers easily done by just doing any mediocre kite after a tie situation. Unless it's like something like Opera or Hula Blue, where it's going to be extremely difficult. You should be fine, but instead people are carrying these builds, and like, what are you carrying it for? What are you carrying it for? As a decoder, your job is to avoid getting seen. Your job is to avoid getting chased. So they're just, what are they thinking? Are they assuming that they're going to get chased first every game? Is that the logic? Or are they running it so that they can last longer at all stages of the game? The problem is the only stage of the game you really want to have no borrowed in is early game. Because that's the only time of the game the no borrowed won't matter. That's the whole idea of a no borrowed survivor, is that you want them to get chased first. You want them to get chased first because it's more wasted time for the hunter, chasing someone with flywheel and broken. I guess it doesn't matter if they've tied. It's essentially like one kiting ability. And the tie will just never come into play because they're the chase target. But if you're chasing someone with like flywheel broken windows, then yes, the hunter doesn't really want to chase them first. They want to chase them second. Because no amount of flywheels broken windows is going to prevent... Bro. Is going to stop them from going down. Dude, why did my throat get so dry there? If they go down at any point, they're just dead. And, you know, you don't really run borrowed time for the health necessarily. A lot of times you can tell your teammates to pop early, and it's honestly better because you prevent the hunter from getting extra abilities. Like QS has stackable abilities. If you pop sooner than later, he won't have time to farm more points, like leave you and go to the exit gate. Or like, I guess he's always going to go to the exit gate if he's struggling on you though. But you know my point. He won't have extra to travel around with. He'll have like 4 or 3 if you pop earlier enough. Assuming he was using them to chase you before. Maybe even 1 or 2. Maybe even 0. Right? As opposed to letting him charge up and letting that hit happen. So you like nowadays, you really all the time really, you really rather pop sooner than later. Like this prisoner. What is this prisoner running no borrowed time for? The only reason he's running no borrowed time is because he thinks he's going to get chased first. But why would you get chased first on hospital? You're always going to get ignored on hospital. Hospital is such a good cutting area that you don't even need Sui. That's why hunters don't chase. So all this is doing is hurting us because he's never going to get chased. This is just gonna he's probably going to get chased in endgame though, because endgame he's going to finish hospital by then. He'll be working on another cipher. Hunter will kill their target if they had a good chase. Do you know what borrowed time is? And he's like, what is the point of running no borrowed time here? You're running no borrowed time so your priestess can spawn at hospital? But no. I mean, maybe he was like waiting to see what the priestess does. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. What is the point? What is the point? What's the point, bro? I don't know what's the point. Can someone answer for me? Or I woke up at 6 a.m. Honestly, I think I woke up at 3 a.m. but I just didn't sleep. I was just laying in bed and I would have fallen asleep. And then I got out at 6 a.m. 6:30 technically. Doesn't matter. I was awake the whole time. That's very unlike me. Usually I wake up at 2 p.m. That's not a good thing. Anyway. Oh, Hunter's going for Priestess. Okay. Don't worry, Tato. This fog will save you. Surely, right? See, I hate the fog so much because honestly, it's really risky to hold on to the fog until she uses a mirror because the fog's not going to trigger before she'll have a time to do a YOLO swing. She'll see you, you'll drop the fog, then she won't see you, but at that point she's already ready to swing. Oh my god, this prisoner's goated? He shocked her and now is cutting the main body out? Okay. Oh my god, prisoner, you're a madman. Do you guys think he factored in the 15% vault speed? What is that flywheel, dog? What is that flywheel, bro? Judging by the flywheel, I'm not so sure he factored in 15% vault. If he doesn't factor his entire ability that he chose not to run borrowed time for. So he's essentially using 80 persona guys now. Because this flywheel's never going to come back this game unless... Yeah, because it's never going to come back. He's not going to be able to last 135 seconds this game. to get a second flywheel. So he's essentially running 80 persona. Like, these people, how many times is like someone out here run Sui and their flywheel just doesn't do anything? I'm actually gonna move him there so he can rebound, but it's Blood Queen though. You can't really rebound. Missed. Oh well. Oh nice. Not inside the pallet, sadly. She did use her mirror. I'm gonna save my next cloud for when she has her mirror up. Or this guy can just run into her. Why not? Is it even worth it? He's probably gonna die to a basic anyway, right? I don't trust him. I don't think there's any reason to help. Come here, Tato. Where is Tato? Tato, help me. Why would you help him? He's not worth your time. He's useless. Not me, though. I provide you something. I provide you rescues. I provide you care. I provide you smoke, which is useless, but don't complain. It's something. Thank you. Alright. I don't think... Oh, she actually might make that rescue still. Yeah, she'll still make it. Tato. Okay, I guess Tato doesn't want to rescue. That's fine. That's also fine. Honestly, it's not even really worth rescuing, to be honest. He already wasted his flywheel. No, Tato, it's fine. It's fine. I'm saying you could have. You didn't have to. In fact, it was the better play not to, honestly. Guys, how would she know where we are? I hate escapologist. I don't think we walked... Did we walk too far from the fog? Maybe we just walked too far from the fog. Maybe you just can't walk more than 1 meter away from your fog. Okay. I wish I could, like, have feedback there to know if we actually got seen or not, but unfortunately, no. We probably just walked too far of the fog. Like, I don't know. Maybe she did just swing randomly. Who knows? I swear, if she was able to see me just walking, like, just, like, 2 meters away from the fog, bro. I'm not gonna be happy. This effect would be so much better if your smoke screen wasn't, like, a limited thing. Or if you just had more of it. Like, you only get to use this ability 2 times in a game? It's once every 3.5. It's not like you can abuse it. You do it 1 time, and it's like you have quite a bit of ways to go before you get it again, you know? I might actually have to use a smoke screen here. Just so you don't get mirrored on. Wait, can I not move her chair? Get over there. So... now she has to choose. Okay. But she's not going to be able to mirror and still camp from that distance. Honestly, escape balls is actually pretty good here, not going to lie. Moving the chair there is actually very strong. Because that was actually technically close enough to the cipher. That was technically considered dying on the cipher. Kind of, not really. It takes a mirror, but I honestly don't have good defense against the mirror. Like, it's okay, but I'd have to pre-place the cloud. So... whatever, we're cutting this out. Tato. I swear. Okay, she's waiting. Tato! 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 Okay, good. I didn't really mean to use that there, but honestly, I guess it's kind of okay. But, like, how are we gonna escape, though? Like, we're just stuck here. That's how. That's how! Watch us still die anyway. Yeah, we're dead now. You guys are right, Blood Queen does hum. I forgot. Are we dead?
Imagine if Dungeon was there. That actually would have been really good. Oh, and Rink is over. I hate escapologist. I essentially had one smoke screen this game because the first one got me hit anyway. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night, Trash Bag Ripper. Guys, I'm a big nut guy. Alright, let me bring these nuts to you guys. Let me show you these nuts. Check out these nuts! Right here, guys, right here. I don't know where you were looking at. Guys, these nuts are glorious. Look at these. I haven't had good peanuts in a while. Now, I think the honey roasted peanuts are a little better than these, but these are still very good. Mmm. Don't you love a good crunchy nut that you can bust open? Yeah, imagine if I could play Gravekeeper. I could make my way to hospital there. Eat a mirror hit. I might even make it to the other side of the map. It really depends though. But that's the thing, like I can react to what the hunter does. Like I can react. If they I won't use the shell until they use the mirror. And if they hold on the mirror, then I'll change my direction. Depending on that. Man. Saki, I love your nuts. Thank you, Kunimichi. Very tasty. I had 24 of these tokens, dude. This is gonna be the rest of the stream is just gonna be me eating these peanuts. These delicious peanuts. You know what? I never do this. Let's watch some Koa gameplay and backseat the hell out of them. Cause I'm a professional. I have right to. But it's not like anyone cares because even non-professionals be talking crap about them. So I can definitely talk crap about them. That's how it works, right? I don't think you need any qualifications, honestly. Alright, guys. Oh, I can watch my own stream. Let's watch my own stream. I don't think you need any qualifications, honestly. Alright, guys. Oh, I can watch my own stream. Let's watch my own stream. I don't think you need any qualifications, honestly. Alright, guys. Oh, I can watch my own stream. Let's watch my own stream. I don't think you need any qualifications, honestly. Alright, guys. Oh, I can watch my own stream. Let's watch my own stream. I don't think you need any qualifications. Alright, guys, like, let's watch our own stream. Bro, he's munching on those nuts. Look at him munching on those nuts. Alright, guys, like, let's watch our own stream. Bro, he's munching on those nuts. No, I'm not munching on those nuts. Look at him munching I'm munching on these peanuts, bro. Bro, he's munching on those nuts. No, I'm not munching on them. I'm munching on these peanuts, bro. Alright. That gig's over. Yo, dude, look at all these psyches. Alright. Let's watch Koa. Boring. Is there gonna be copyright music in this? I swear to God.
최고의 주가라기보다는 베테랑
that,
면모를 그 경험치와 숙련도를 이용해서 굉장히 노련한
Anyone following?
토픽.
Ooh. Did they start 30 minutes in? Yo, look at this, guys. Not even in the NAU server. I just realized something. Not even in the NAU server did they put the English version of the stream. Think about that. Think about that. Why are they even hiring English commentators at this point? No wonder those streams are getting like 400 people, bro. They don't even send the people to the English version.
The English version of the commentary. I don't understand. What is the point of having an English version of the commentary and you don't even send your English community to go watch it in your own game? Like, when you link it, you're linking to the Japanese. Why? Why? Is it because you know that everyone here thinks that the Japanese commentaries are better? If you know that, then why don't you hire better commentators? I'm here. I'm waiting. We had a whole crowd. We had a whole diverse crowd, honestly, with very mixed emotions. But, bro, at least it's bringing something, right? At least it's bringing something. Then Grandpa and Grandpa over there. Okay, no offense to Posh and Nello, but, like, they don't play the game every day. They have a lot of other jobs in their commentaries. They don't have time to play the game. Like, can you blame them?
경기를
What is this? They put a PNG tuber in co-op?
팀과의 경기에서도
That's not a PNG! It's a straight up VTuber! You can just do this now?
가지고 오면서
I mean, I know they did it with Happy Dog, but...
뭐 이렇게
Are you kidding me?
무승부
You must be joking.
기록했던
You're kidding.
적이 있죠.
I'm literally seeing a moving anime figure. What are those lips, by the way? Why has he got women lips? He's like, what is this? Who's even talking right now? Oh, he's talking! I didn't even realize he's talking. His mouth was open. Oh, you can't even tell. I wonder, is that mouth to scale in real life? Maybe it is. Who knows? Because clearly VTubers are to model, right? They model the exact person, right, guys? Right, Hikaru? I know you're a wolf, and hey, if he's not a wolf, at least he's got the six-pack, right? Right? He can do that. That's easy. You just sit down and you do a 5-minute exercise every day for a year, and that's how you do it. It's literally that easy. You build a habit, eventually you just do it on your own. You look forward to it, right? So surely he's got that, right? Anyway, as we all know, VTuber models are to scale. They are accurate. They are lore accurate to the actual person. But moving on, let's actually watch some games. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot his name. But it's like Dong something. He's Dong X. Oh, it's starting. I say it's starting as if I didn't move over to it. No, it's not starting. Oh my god, it's Q.S. It's Q.S. I'm telling you guys, people love Q.S. Alright, I'm ready to watch the PS. Doctor on Puppeteer. Just tied turn on him. Broken windows tied. Unlucky guy. Fast pallet breaking. I wish it would show how much fast pallet breaking. We can, I guess, do the math. 40, 80. Then it takes 15 to get... Surely he has impulsive, right? So let's just assume 15. 40, 80, 15. To have Berserker would cost you 10 if you're going the up path. 15 if you're not. But he is going the up path because of the fast pallet breaking. So... 40, 80, 95, 105, 110 for the first trade. Although I guess you have it already, but I'm not counting it with Berserker. Or 15, 20, 25 for Withering. Under 30. He only has 20% faster pallet break. Is this the meta nowadays? You only want 20% faster pallet break on Qs? I guess you don't necessarily need more on a map like Darklands, maybe? Dude, I love this epic music. But can these guys not talk over me, bro? Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down a little because I don't want these guys to talk over me. How dare they talk over me? I'm the paid commentator here. Okay, this team going against that team. Not familiar with any of them. Oh, maybe except Dong, but... Is his Dong to scale? Okay, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Does the X and Dong... Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh! Did you guys see? In the finals, someone missed the flare gun? I like came in for a single match at 6:30 in the morning. to watch Mickey stream. And the one match I came for, someone missed a flare gun.
사용하는 타이밍이 진짜 중요하거든요. 혹시 이게
Pretty good kite so far.
실전해서
He's going for the pallet boost here. That's why I dropped it. Wait, but he already had
해요.
pallet. He already used it. I don't know, actually.
아, 플래시 거리 자체를 그냥 안 주겠다.
I guess he's dropping it so he's not stuck in an animation later, like when the hunter's able to move.
네, 여기서 이제 타격이 되고
Decent football.
자, 플래시
He couldn't. Oh my god. He got stuck on that.
오른쪽 쓰고
He got stuck on that.
놀고 있는데 여기서 이제 타격이 되고
Poor guy.
자, 플래시 오, 쉽게 맞아주지는 않네요. 아,
Wow, that cost him a hit.
그러면 메인볼과 플래시가
Where?
나오는 상황에서
He does have blink, right? I guess he would use blink, but like now he doesn't need the blink necessarily.
대전
Why did Dong use his cue ball that's so late there?
때문에요.
네.
Bro, be washed.
이용해 주는
Come on, bro.
시각에서 최대한
He was just so late. You really think this guy's gonna stick on the pallet? Do you think this is an AU player? Maybe this is how Chinese players play. I don't know.
네.
자, 12전 이거 플래시
Maybe the average Chinese player does just vault over mindlessly. I don't know.
첫 다운 만들어냅니다. 동션.
But nowadays, I'm so like used to every cue. It's like dropping a ball on the line, and it's honestly, in my opinion, greedy.
상당히 좀
Because you might have another option elsewhere, which this lucky guy did. So I don't know why Dong X is doing this. Why don't he can go for the guarantee? But whatever.
자, 거기다가 추가적으로 해독 견제
So look at that.
서울이 선수는
Perfectly balanced, guys. Perfectly balanced. I guess the next time he's in recovery, he's gonna step in the ball, right? When he's in recovery, he's gonna step in the ball because you can't use the ball if he's in recovery. But like, look at this. Look how much value the ball's getting anyway. It's gonna run out by the time he takes a hit. Honestly, he may as well just wait it out. Look at that. Why does the ball have 16 seconds? That's why QS is round one, guys. Literally because of this guy.
까지
Because of that singular ability.
지금 레인볼이 해독 견제 빠졌기 때문에 일단은
그렇죠.
이제 돌거든요. 여기서 중요합니다.
타격 지점과 메인볼까지 사용해서 시간 꽤 끌리고 있어요.
근데
And yeah, he's just waiting for the slug ball.
네, 하나 더 연결시켜서 그대로 잡아내고 마무리가
됩니다. 자 이렇게 되면은 반대쪽
Man, I hate QS. It's mostly because of the slug ball. Everything else is fine about QS. It's just like the slug ball.
세 번째 해독
It's not just good on chase, it also blocks the ciphers. Like, I don't care if it's... At least don't make it also block ciphers. It shouldn't be this versatile. I mean, I do care that it's a guaranteed hit, but it shouldn't be able to do all of this, you know what I'm saying?
발견됐죠?
오, 그냥 타격 받으면서
Ooh.
해냅니다.
이거는 루일이 어차피 쓰면은 타격
We gotta get my chest in the shot.
때문에 그리고
We gotta get the OnlyFans in here.
써야 되니까 그냥 한 대 타격 받고 거리 멀게
Literally no chest here, bro.
네. 자 여기서 왼쪽
Perfectly balanced.
다시 한번 신추 선수.
Perfectly balanced, guys.
딱 4개 돌아갔네요.
네. 자 재정비하는 생각.
It's like you can turn off your brain when you play QS.
여기서 먹는 선수 다운.
Honestly. That's actually how I feel when I play QS.
여기까지
Once I get the slug ball.
1.5 데미지 만들어 줍니다.
해봤던 건데 치료를 한 번 더 해서 몸 선수
네.
최대한 많은 피해를 좀 유지시키려는 거죠.
Man.
안 된다라고.
Who remembers when Mercenary and Lucky Guy had the same voice? I remember dying as Mercenary and I'd always hear that voice.
그대로 냅두게 되면은
It's like ingrained in my head.
수 있는 가능성까지 동션 선수가
But as Mercenary, I always imagine that as Mercenary.
와 이거는 마모 선수가 이거 바로 해독기를 잡지 않을
Is that his prime already? What are you talking about?
일부러 치료 견제를 먼저 가가지고
Bro, someone's high.
좀 이득을 가지고
Guys, I know you want to stay excited and like alert for this, but you gotta chill on the drugs. Like, server's not prime.
반대쪽으로 뻗어줍니다.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
여기서
Dude, why does he keep saying Cyber Prime?
잘 시키고요. 시간
Who is he trolling?
지금 그 시간 동안
Perfectly. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter, guys. Like I said, perfectly balanced, as I was saying. As I was saying. Like, why even bother using the flywheel, honestly? This is the stupid thing about QS. Like, do you even use the flywheel? There's even worth it to buy 5 seconds?
잘 파괴해
I guess.
상황입니다.
Maybe.
반대쪽에 해독
I don't even know. I don't think so.
같이 돌리고 있기 때문에 또 다시 견제 들어가고요.
장기전으로 끌고 갈 거예요. 그냥 해독기를
No. I'm curious where this Prime Cypher is. Lewis is also ready, by the way. Just in case anyone's wondering.
그렇죠. 이 뮤직이는 삽을 쓰게 만드는 데 집중을 할 거거든요.
네. 거기다가 아직 마우마우 선수 같은 경우도 퉁소가 많이 남아있기 때문에 여기서 생존자 선수들이 줄다리기를 어떻게 하느냐.
Bro, imagine what a funny commentary that'd be on co-op. Just randomly saying, guys, by the way, Lewis is ready. Just so everyone's aware. It's so stupid. Lewis is always ready.
타격을 허용하지 않는 게 가장 중요한데요.
When is Lewis not ready? When he can't use it. But you can see when he can't use it. I don't get dumping.
한번 저 나무에다가
네.
봤습니다만
Another perfectly balanced moment of a suck ball, by the way.
관성 이용해서
I guess to be fair, the Sorars are doing a good job splitting it up.
데리고 가려는 거거든요.
네, 근데 이렇게 되면은 반대쪽에 해독기가 이제 마지막 팀.
Honestly, their cyber split's not even that great here.
빠르게 붙어주고 있는 상황입니다.
This Q just isn't able to like get a chase target going.
있는 상황.
자, 여기서
Oh my god.
마지막
That's so stupid.
왜냐면은
This
이게
Q, this Antiquarian's barely gonna be able to get away now.
더 위험하기 때문에
네.
맞더라도
Because of how bounce.
거예요.
Okay, or you can just mess it up.
자, 여기서
But yeah,
플래시가
once you mess it up.
에서 버틸 수 있는지가 중요한데.
Okay, but she messed up the Palston though.
여기서 지금
I guess they're even now.
허리 선수 쪽 헤드기가 지금 문이 돌아가고는 있거든요.
네, 탈출구가
I mean, she still died in the corner.
걸리고 있는 상황인데 타격 지점이 지금 2개밖에 없거든요.
맞아요. 자, 그래서 기존에 있던 거 좀 타고
아, 이거 문이 열려요. 타격 지점이 하나밖에 없는데.
What are they going crazy about? This is the freest 2 escape I've seen in my life. Do you think he's like gonna connect a point inside the gate and then suck them in? Even then, the ball would leave because it's connected.
계속해서 말씀드리지만 동준 선수가 이번에 운영적인 캐릭터 이 당구 선수를 이해하는데
Bro, I can't stand looking at this guy.
굉장히 많이 올라왔는데
I can't stand looking at this guy. It's not even him. Can't stand it, dude. Waxer is round 1. Oh my god, he actually killed someone really quickly. How? Wait, this was the guy. This was the team in finals, by the way? ZQ? Oh no, it was TE versus no, it wasn't. Yeah, I was about to say, I swear to god, this is who's getting in finals. Let's see this. Maybe I'll understand if I see the area she was in.
팀다 무섭지는
I'm assuming she's probably gonna run flywheel. If she died with broken windows, I'm a fume. Okay, she had flywheel. Doctor, tied flywheel. Bot is Sui. And there's a wildling.
보시죠.
Trump card warp. We can't do the math here. Most likely he's running max pallet stun. Or not max pallet stun, max pallet break. And he might have like addiction in there. I don't know if addiction shows up. Well, why would he have addiction though? It doesn't make sense. Who on the team comp? No one. No one. I don't know if like what smaller traits it'll show. Like, do they have to be all the way to the final ones in a path, or can it be like? Can you like still run like overwhelm? Would overwhelm not overwhelm, but impulsive? I mean,
팀의 경기 출발합니다.
I don't know, but impulsive doesn't show up, but overwhelm does. That's the confusing part. Even though impulsive is like the final trait. Okay. She was on the cipher immediately.
주서 쫓아가는 게 베스트긴 하죠. 후반전 때 그 주스차 살려왔다가 힘들게 하면은 의사보다 더 힘든 존재.
Okay, she didn't want to rush. She didn't know if he's going around or not, so she didn't want to take the risk. But you anyway take the hit.
이거 주술사가 이 템포로 잡히게 되면은
Yeah, even our hunter here thinks she's gonna go back to the better area to kite wax artist. He's shooting in the area already.
내줄 수도 있거든요.
This is not great against waxers. Like, yes, the staircase buys time, but it's when your kite is this short, it's not a permanent fix. What is this kite, bro? I feel like I'm in NAU right now. Listen, this is my stream, bro. I can say what I want.
프로 선수들이 이번 대회 때 계속 보여줬던 게 초반에 좀 말리더라도
Okay. All things considered, they are under a lot of pressure. So before the nerds come out and say, Psyche, that's so rude! Don't you know they're under pressure? Wouldn't you do that if you were on stage? And maybe I would. Alright. But I just had to say it just for all the nerds out there. Okay? That I'm aware. I'm aware. He's aware.
만약에 이게 결과론적으로 실패하게 되면은 아왜 당구 선수
Aware.
안 꺼냈냐 이런 얘기 나오는데 지금 초반에는 너무 좋은 상황입니다.
네, 맞아요.
이거 잠식 됐고요 이미.
네, 이건 잠시 구출을 일부러 좀 노린 것으로 보이기는 합니다만.
What a beautiful pig.
존재감 쌓이고 있어요.
The bacon is flowing.
오히려 풀 존재까지 요란 법석을 안 들고 왔는데.
This guy's so getting double hit, by the way.
구체적으로 여기서 한 대.
Oh, he only put 72.
이제 한소희 선수 때리면은
So you can't just use 1,000 presents, hit, and then warp.
근데 거기다가 거리.
Oh, but he's saving warp for the.
현상 이동도 있기 때문에요.
No, he can't warp.
잘 맞추는.
Not yet, at least. No, he doesn't even need warp.
그래도 지금 기계공이 있기 때문에.
Honestly, this is wasting a lot of time still.
예, 좀
She's gonna get one more stun here. Is it gonna be enough?
선수가 더 버텨줘야 되는데.
I think it is. No, it's not. Now that's a co-op play. Now that's a co-op play.
와, 큰 역할을 제대로.
But why are we dropping on this side of the river?
자, 다시 한번 주술 스택 하나 쌓인 걸로.
Why are we?
주는데 빠져나갈 곳이 없기 때문에 다운됩니다.
That is such an NAU thing to do. Do you know how often I see this and it drives me nuts? That people take this rope, and like that was a great play. But instead of dropping down here, why doesn't she drop down the other hole to get closer to the pallets? If she's anywhere gonna go there, I was gonna say, oh, she's dropping down here so that she can die away from the cipher. She's just gonna accept that she's gonna die. She's gonna die away from ciphers. No, she anyway went in the direction of the pallets. She just could have chose the drop down where. Listen, I see this all the time. People just choose the drop down that's closer. Why are we dropping down here? What are you using this green river? You're always going back to the pallets over there. Why? I don't get it. So many people do this, and even in Koa they're doing this?
맞아요. 자, 다시 한번 주술 스택 하나 쌓인
Like,
걸로 최대한 버텨주는데.
This is such a basic route thing.
갈 곳이 없기 때문에 다운됩니다. 자, 이렇게
This is
되면
fundies, as Miki would say.
사회 도끼에 첫 번째 생존자 날아가고
그렇죠.
건강
Like I guess the Cyber's gonna pop, but
상태입니다.
so it works out. But you could at least die further from your teammates, you know, not give him this much choice about where to go now, you know.
차전 쪽에 바로 최대 빨리.
If you're not gonna choose the pallets, you may as well. I mean, she tried to choose both. She tried to go to the river and then go to the palace. But then in that case, why don't you commit straight for the palace if you're gonna try to cut?
여기서
Great hall wax there, by the way.
자, 페이페이 선수 같은 경우는 여기서 이승부만 해도 이렇게 기분이 크게 나쁘지는 않기 때문에 일단 처음
That kind made me mad, dude. That kind made me mad.
상황을 만들어 줘야 되겠습니다.
만류도 가지고 와가지고
네.
이거는 후반전에 갔을 때 확실히 훨씬 더.
Now this is how you start your cut against
그렇습니다.
wax. Look,
근데 여기서 좀 중점
following your footprints, and at no point do you have line of sight.
들어가고 나서 히든 카드와 형상 이동
Do you guys think this Enchantress is gonna get fired off the team after today?
거기다가 생존자
Do you think their contract is gonna end early?
합격각이 안 나오고 있는
Okay.
상황에서는
Maybe I should stop being so mean.
쌓이다가는 만류
You're probably like an OG player, right?
히든 카드 그때 바꾸면 크게 의미가 없을 수도 있거든요.
패를 뭐 이득을 많이.
자 여기서
Ah, too bad.
대타격.
I see what she was doing there, but like honestly, this is still good.
많이 돌아가가지고
This is still such a good situation. You see how much better of a situation just Doctor put herself in?
됐습니다.
그렇죠. 운영.
Still not great because he had full pallet break, but
네, 자 다시 한번 회복했지만
like honestly, she knows she's gonna take a hit, but she knows that even when she takes this hit,
아 그냥 켜냅니다.
그냥 켰고요. 이거는
oh wow, nice.
잡으려고 하는 게
Little bit lucky there, but nice regardless. Like she knows she's gonna take the hit, so even if she gets hit, she has a backup plan, you know?
반대쪽으로 가고 싶을 건데
Yeah.
던졌고 아우리.
자 이거 의자에 안 치고
Trump card here, so it's not really gonna matter where she dies, which corner.
탈지 안 탈지. 형상 이동을 쓸 수도 있어요.
형상 이동.
자, 텔레포트 저 선수가 문 열렸고.
Ooh.
자 수철 선수가 아대
But this is not guaranteed though. This is not a guaranteed win.
네, 맞아. 이거를
Could still be a tie. Probably not gonna be a loss because it's Wildling. Wildling gets his pick so fast. Maybe he's gonna target Wildling here.
맞아요. 자,
No, but Wildling's now gonna get his pig up.
굉장히 여기서 중요해지는데요.
I mean, they split up so far, you know, from him, so there's only so much you can do.
이거 막아낼 수 있을까요? 열린 거는 알고 있거든요.
아 반다각이야.
Yeah, that's just gonna guarantee it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It was a loss regardless. Or not a loss, but tie.
자 반대쪽으로 나.
Man, look at how far the chair is from here.
없겠네요.
그러네요.
Well, I guess it's not that far, but
굉장히 드라마틱하게 빠르게 하고 추가적으로 잠시까지 시켰는데도
quite a distance.
기계공의 밸류가 확실히 엄청나긴 하네요. 자 이렇게 무승부 기록합니다.
이제 무승부를 했어도
Oh my God. Every time I get, it's like I get pulled back to reality. I can't believe the reality is virtual. Reality, the version of reality I'm looking at is not even reality. That's reality now.
호수마을 자체가 이렇게 타격 지점이 부족한 상황들이 많이 나오니까요.
네.
I'm like getting pulled back to reality, and the reality is not even reality.
짚어드렸던 부분들이기도 하고요. 자 여기서 좀 중점적으로 봐줘야 되는 게
Which cosplay is that?
씨가
Is that any cosplay?
뱀픽
Any cosplays? Ooh, it's the
아니면 인게임에서
um, it's the Blood Queen one, right?
픽을 했던 이유를 게임에서
Um,
우리가 이거를 골랐는지
oh, wait.
계속해서
Where's that little girl?
보여요.
Man, who is that? That looks so familiar.
짜임새가 굉장히 뛰어나기 때문에
That's the Blood Queen one, right?
전반전 또 어떻게 들어갈지 궁금하고요.
Oh god, it's the mech one. I hate this skin. I really hate this fairy skin. You think that's Toy Merchant? Oh yeah, it is Toy Merchant. You're right. That's what I was thinking. Yes, you're right. It is Toy Merchant. I hate this Mexican though. I hate it with a passion. I recognize it just because I hate it so much.
급한 불 껐다고 생각하면은 좋을 것 같아요.
Bro, it's so crazy to believe. Like, it's not just that there's so many people in these stadiums. It's like so many girls as well. Like that's what's fascinating me about ID5 is that it's such a neutral game for both genders, man.
네, 선지자 골동품상인 제거해 줍니다.
Or is the like correct word biological?
라는 거죠.
Anyway, you guys know what I mean.
가져가 줍니다.
But yeah, it's always impressed me that it's like it really is 50-50. Maybe even more, honestly. I don't even know though.
자 이렇게 되면은 T팀 감자 선수는 페이페이.
It's kind of it's crazy to me that like girls are interested in this game. How? What is so interesting about it from different games? I don't get it. Is it because it's so fun running around with your friends? Maybe. It kind of is, let's be honest.
내 사냥 속도가 더 빠르게.
I get what you're coming from.
하거든요.
Okay, choosing not to block Big Bow. Instead, he's gonna block bad corner. I see the strat. So he's gonna chase Acrobat here. He's gonna block bad corner. So Lucky Guy is like forced to go Mercenary's direction or Acrobat. But obviously he can't go Acrobat because Acrobat's gonna get chased most likely. Very interesting, but it kind of exposes who's the first chase is the one issue. It's pretty easy to tell right away that his plan here is gonna be Acrobat. But honestly, Acrobat at Shaq is gonna be so annoying to chase. It's a guaranteed red bomb at some point. Just 5 seconds of you getting, well, you still catch up, obviously, but not by much. Pretty good spawn, though. I wouldn't have done that if I was him, but yeah, that's really good logic. Back corner is the one that gets blocked here. Now, he could get unlucky and small boat spawns. He could get unlucky still. But I know what he's doing. I've been in the Solaris position before here. If that bad corner gets blocked and there's no small boat, your option is middle. Because you won't do Shack, so your option is middle. The Mercenary's doing middle, so the Mercenary has to communicate with you like, okay, I'm going to do Big Rock or Docks, right? It really does mess up rotations if you're not prepared for it. You just have to think logically, right? Please go after Shack. Yes, so he is going after Shack. That makes a lot of sense. Did he get lucky? No, he got unlucky. There's a small boat. There is a small boat cipher. So Lucky Guy realistically could just do it. It really depends where this Acrobat wants to kite though. If this Acrobat wants to kite small bow, because small bow is a very good area too against Opera. And yeah, he's just going for it. It's crazy, bro. I'm reading their moves. But like, I really would have felt like he would have stayed at Shack longer. I guess he can't because there's gonna be like spirits at the, not spirits, but like, what are these guys called? Remnants? They're technically called Shadow Remnants, but I never call them Remnants. Ooh, that's not good. I guess he can do the ball thing if he drops the pallet first, right there. And this that missing of that's gonna slow him down there. And yeah, he just has to shred through these pallets. There's not a whole lot he can do here. This not being a red bomb?
네. 여기서
This not being a red bomb?
마무리.
Why was that not a red bomb? Is this the same Enchantress from last game? I have to see this. I have to see this. Is this the same Enchantress from last game? Okay, the last guy was Sans. Who is this guy? I gotta know. If I was a manager right now, someone might be getting fired right now. No, it's a different guy. Are you kidding me? Man, everyone is crippling under the pressure. Acrobat has 77 heart rate. What do you mean? What do you mean? You should have. Oh man, I don't know at this. What is it? He doesn't want to waste the red bomb because she goes around it. Honestly, I think he would have.
생존자들이 어디 쪽에서 뻗는지
Well, maybe it's not worth it, but.
한다기 때문에요.
네. 여기서 플래시 돌면서
I mean, he does reach the window in the end. He doesn't have to go. Like, he could just go around the mud bomb here, the red bomb here.
한다기 때문에요.
네.
But it would slow him down. It wouldn't give him a blink at the window immediately.
셧다운 만들어냅니다. 페이페이.
And then because he wouldn't have the window, like the blink window immediately, he wouldn't be able to just like waste his dash here. Because you saw how he wasted his dash on purpose just so he can get closer and then blink him. Because it won't matter once you knock him down. You see that right here? Like right here, the opera doesn't dash to anything anymore. Puts herself on cooldown because she knows she doesn't need it anymore.
그대로 마무리.
1분 5초 첫
But with a red bomb, forcing her to go around. I mean, once you're on chair, how are you going to use this red bomb is my question. That, like, yes, is it the most value? Not really, because she goes around it. But my question is, how are you going to get value out of this red bomb here?
아직까지는.
네, 거기다가 갈 때
I feel like any red bomb you do now is going to give you less time than that red bomb opportunity right here.
마중 한번 가보는데 우와,
A lot of the lakeside chairs are not great for Acrobat here.
거기다가 신호총
You won't get easy balls off.
까지 준비되어 있어요.
네, 그렇죠. 총소.
그 조합.
네, 그 조합. 괴롭히던 그 조합.
네, 여기서 구출하고
자,
혼전등 먼저.
Really good flashlight there, though. Flare gun 2? Oh, man. A little bit early on the flashlight, but I understand. He doesn't want to take the risk. He doesn't know how much stun resistance she has. Okay.
완벽하게 손절하는 그 아이템이기 때문에.
I mean, what can I say? That's a very good combo with Lucky Guy. I felt like such a genius when I tried that out, but... Dude, and he wasted his dash. Did you guys see... Did you guys see that? He hit the Lucky Guy. Oh, and the Lucky Guy's going to the new palette they added. I think the opera singer didn't realize that he's just going for this better palette. This palette's so much better. Oh my god, and he's got the palette boost. It's not going to be enough here, though. Flashlight's not so good against opera. At least not with 1000. Not with 1000 presents. Not anymore.
의미가 진짜 큰 게요. 위기범의 인격을 쓴 게 아닌데도 불구하고.
Very good play. The question now is decode. They spent a lot of time healing that acro.
끄는 플레이라.
I think overall it was a net plus, because at the end of the day, this is a new chair. And I don't think he's going to be able to find this acrobat again before the gates primed. So I think overall this is a benefit for the survivors. Because the idea here is if you can find the acrobat again before the Cypher's prime, then this was a negative for the survivors. But if the acrobat is not going to get found here at the end until after the gates pop, then at this point it's just an extra chair. They got an extra chair. If you think about it, this Lucky Guy may as well be an acrobat, the same acrobat, but now the acrobat has 3 chairs instead of 2 chairs. If you think about it, and honestly, it's more than that because if we're saying that, then we're also saying the acrobat rebounded like crazy. But that's not what happened. The Lucky Guy just stunned her like crazy, and then the Lucky Guy took over Kai. But this is essentially like 3 chairs for 1 person. Once you move chairs and you just go to someone else, and you're not going to be able to have enough time to build on your old chair, then you're pretty much starting from scratch, and it's just going to be a race to try to kill 1 person again. Oh, it's such a shame that he didn't cancel abilities right there. That would actually made him the window if he canceled her ability, because that last 3 seconds. He honestly should have taken like that half a second to do it, I think, because if you don't get it, you also don't make it. Well, but he's letting the Lucky Guy go here. He can't. You can't let the Lucky Guy go here. You risk too much. You're playing in tournament. You can't take this risk. I swear, if he loses the Lucky Guy now because he couldn't make up his mind, because now he's trying to go after the Lucky Guy. Now he realizes, but now it's too late. Holy dude. I guess Koa's just getting to everyone. I mean, this is like the quarterfinals, to be fair. Like, really? We're really... Why would he think it's a good idea? Did a Cypher pop in front of him right there?
아, 그렇고.
Did something cause him to change his mind here? The Cypher did not pop in... Oh, he missed a dash. He missed a dash. So now he's like, he's not sure if it's worth it. But like, what would he do? He's gonna abnormal the Cypher? But they're just gonna start a new one. They have two other survivors walking around. Mercenary and Acro. You switch to Acro, you have no map pressure. He should have just gone after Lucky Guy here. What was the point of going after the Cypher? Even if you don't miss that dash. Because you abnormal it. If you don't abnormal it, someone is going to pop it. You don't have chairs directly on it. I mean, I guess you kind of do, but... I don't know about that play, guys. I think he just made a mistake here. I don't think in any world this is the right play. I think he realized and he's trying to find him, and yeah. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. He just kind of got screwed over by the Lucky Guy flare flashlight, and then he just made a mistake. Hold up. You see how he's purposely not picking himself up so he doesn't trigger tinnitus? But he's dead on chair. Why didn't he at least try to pick himself up? He always kills her there. Like, she always kills him there. He's dead on chair. Is there any situation where you would knock down and leave the Lucky Guy there with a Cypher being done under your nose after you just wasted all that time trying to find him just now? He should have just used it just to waste more time. Like, in no universe does she leave him just because he used self-heal. He's dead on chair. She needs to get him out of this game. Again, like, small things there, but these small things really add up. Like, now instead of the Cypher being 84, it's 76. That 8% might make the difference here. Because now it's not so easy. Well, I guess he's going to go back to Cypher anyway, though. Really smart there, immediately getting out of the dash because there's nothing to dash to, so he's just getting out, taking the slight slowdown so that he can overall get faster. Really good win there, though. Still, though, gonna get the kill. She should have stayed by the pallets instead of going by the window. Especially because they're both dropped. Oh no, but she doesn't have any borrowed time or flywheel. Or not, or broken windows or flywheel. So they don't, it actually hurt her. Because it's not even like she can stand at the pallet and bait a swing and then fly with the ball. Yeah, the Cypher here is just another Cypher's gonna get done. This teleport was basically like an abnormal. At the very least, teleport will be helpful in game. I mean, the good news is that the last Cypher is not next to the exit gates. It's all the way furthest from both exit gates. And he's guarding one of them already. She does have borrowed. Mercenary here with one elbow pad. He's just swinging at the window smart. He knows he's not going to make anything else. Opera with a very slow vault speed. But yeah, they still haven't started the gates. Wow, do you see that shadow? Was that the same shadow from earlier? That was the same one from earlier. Helping him out on the chase. Man, I wouldn't be surprised if he thought about it ahead of time. Like, he purposely put it right there so that when the mercenary vaults backwards... Because I think he knows the mercenary's not going to leave, like, blindly vault the shotgun and then just run forward, right? He's going to check to see if she actually vaults it. It's honestly a very smart move from the upper right there. Getting double value out of the same ability. Now teleports up. Yeah, but no one did the gate. But now he's going for the other gate. This is kind of like the BS part with Opera. It's just like a battle of, are you in the right place at the right time? For the Hunter right now. They're hoping they're going to be at the right place at the right time. Same with the Survivors, honestly. He just missed. Did he just miss one? No, he didn't miss a dash. How was that not a miss? Oh, because they're two separate walls. So he did end up finding Meteor here. It took a while. Man, this window is so strong. I wonder if they're going to nerf this area of Lakeside like a future update. Because these two windows are very good. Same with this logs area. I wonder if they're ever going to nerf it. Holy. Wow. Man, these window vaults are killing her. No pallets in this area, by the way. Like, I've always wondered in my head, are they ever, like, gonna nerf small bow? Like, are they ever gonna nerf logs? Are they ever gonna nerf the window logs? Are they ever gonna nerf the small bow? This is a very... At this point in Lakeside's history, this is the strongest area on the map right now. It's always been the strongest, though. They've never changed it. it's gotten slightly stronger because it's easier to get to cornfield now. Because with that extra pallet, you have an extra option there now. I wonder if they're gonna nerf that area. I was thinking about it, like the other day, like this is a very strong part of the map. Like guaranteed window vaults, guaranteed pallet breaks. You guaranteed window vault into guaranteed pallet vaults and back into those guaranteed window vaults. And on top of that, one of the window vault is a drop down, so that there's time where the hunter can use their ability. It's essentially like a mini red bomb for any survivor. Unless you're Gomen, I guess, in which case you skip the ball. Alright, let's watch this match last. One more. Opera singer, who would have guessed? So this time... Very interested to see what the meteor does here. I wonder if she's going to drop down right away and like reverse psychology him. It's kind of risky though. Because the meta with Opera Singer here is you go inside the boat. So I wonder if she'll go towards the ramp and drop down. As a survivor here, the survivor. Because you can't dash up the ramp as Opera. You have to go inside. Which means the survivor is more free to go down the ramp. If you know what I'm saying. Because the Opera's never going to go up there. If you do, you have nothing to dash on, really. Empathy on Mercenary? I hate Empathy. I think Empathy is just worse than Spectator. Or not Spectator, but Symbiotic Effect. Spectator was the old ability before Flywheel existed. Why did I talk about Spectator? Okay, they're taking a while to start here. The music finished by now. Huh. Did something go wrong? Okay, something went wrong. Yep, gonna go straight into... Let's see this meteor. Okay, you see, so he's worried that this meteor... I was thinking he could do this, but like look at the time loss from this. This is quite slow. I mean, he was ready for it though. He kind of had to just to prevent this route, but it's no matter what a slowdown. At least he prevented some of the loss, right? Okay, so she's gonna take a slight shortcut here. Honestly, not even that slight. Pretty good here. Yo, I'm gonna steal that. Because that's something Patient can't do, because there's nothing to hook on there. I guess you could, like, vault over. Could you, though? I don't even think you can. But you definitely can't, like, bounce off anything. Unless you want to go, like, towards docks. Really good win there. I mean, it just stalls time. Running broken... No, running... I blinked there. What happened? Like, the bumper is so fast. How's she missing the swing? She faked? Oh, yeah, she's running away from the places he wants to dash to. Look, you see? You see? Every time she dashes to an area, she's running away from it. So she just has to walk to him. Very smart of the survivor. That's a very good strategy to do against Opera. That's really bad. Wow, great flywheel. Wow. I mean, this is not that great. Oh, no. I mean, it's still gonna buy a lot of time here. It's not the most amount of time, but it's... Oh, now that's... It's adding up now, though. Now it's adding up. Great flywheel there, just predicting the blink there. Kind of lucky, because it's not like she waited for a swing. She flywheeled before he even started a swing. Mercenary caught out in the open. Getting stuck on the stairs. Every millisecond counts right now. When it's Opera. Yep, he's gonna have to use another pad. I guess he probably had to use it no matter what though. Even if he didn't get stuck there for a millisecond, it's just not enough. Is she gonna be able to outlast Tide Turner here? No, she doesn't. She's just dying in the corner again. BM value. Oh no, he actually does have her presence. Honestly, if he had full presence there, he honestly could still hit her. It wouldn't affect it. Like she wouldn't be able to run further away. She's stuck in the corner. If she tries to run out of the corner, then she's in the water. She moves way too slow. Looking for BM optimization in tournaments, but right there was for full presence. Really good 1000 presence there. I mean, what can I say, guys? Opera Singer, perfectly balanced character. You got approach from the mercenary here.
구출.
Man, look at this. Look at how she's standing. She's standing so she won't hit the chair, but she'll still hit the mercenary.
성공합니다.
아, 골라치기 성공.
So she's going for, if she wants to go for a turret shock.
정석이죠. 4개의 도끼 돌아가고 3명의 생존자가 남아 있는 상황입니다.
Because she knows he always rescues from like the left side of the chair. Or from the right if you're looking at the meteorologist perspective.
타격을 공포일격 노리는 것보다 빨리 타격하고 빨리빨리 진도를 나가는 게 일반적이었는데 요즘에는 오페라 가수로도 공포일격 많이 노리거든요.
He needs a stun here. I guess that's fine as well. It means he's gonna take a hit though.
주면서
It stalls it for 5 seconds as opposed to a risky stun.
바로 반대쪽으로 뻗어줍니다.
Honestly, it's probably better value to just go for the stun than just drop.
자, 이렇게
Because so what that you're like 2 seconds less. The reward is so high to get a pulse stun opera right there.
라고 생각하고 있기 때문에 동준 선수들이 여기다가
First, he always goes around, you can't vault.
켜지고 나서 텔레포트
Without any elbow pads, it's your only choice.
하고요.
그렇죠. 지금 어쨌든 집중을 좀 하면서 플레이를 하는 건데
I guess he's thinking about
동시에 두 개가
running to like his next area. He doesn't want to get caught in like the drop animation.
마지막 키가 나오더라도 문 쪽에서 먼
Because then he might take a second hit really quickly.
포지션을 잡을 수 있도록
I guess so.
플레이를 합니다.
그렇습니다.
Like this way, it's a guaranteed hit, yes, but you can already start moving to the next area knowing that it's guaranteed rather than like banking. Yeah, and looking at the ciphers, they don't necessarily. I mean, she could have teleported here, honestly. Berserker's still not gonna be enough here.
줄이 됐고요.
Did he need the bomb there?
된 시점에서 타우리
I don't know.
선수가
He does have withering effect, which reduces your acceleration to 0, so you just move regular speed. Wow, huge mistake right there. He's not gonna be able to catch up anymore. He didn't save an ult power, right? Like he's just that far away, huh? Look at the fact that Mercy doesn't go down, so they don't even need to like insta prime it. He'll still keep running during the time that he's waiting for them to actually pop. Because like normally if you go down and like you're just waiting for them to pop, you're not doing anything. He's probably gonna teleport here. Is he gonna teleport here though? Teleporting is risky because he doesn't know if it starts at the gate. Going for the mercenary here is a guaranteed tie on the other end. I don't know if the survivors weren't doing the gate because they were worried about teleport. Look, they're still worried about teleport. They got off. Now they're gonna do it, and because the mercenary didn't die on top of a chair, they'll be able to do the gate now. I wonder if in some world he drops to go for the teleport. You can still leave a clone in case no one ends up being there. Or did he use it already? He already used it. He already used it. He had no way to go back. Well, he could wait until it's like 9 seconds, because the remnant will last 10 seconds. So he could wait just until his cooldown's 9, check the gate, like leave a clone, then teleport, check the gate. If no one's there, you wait the last 9 seconds, because Mercer's not going to get up in 9 seconds. Small little optimizations there, because that way if he catches like 2 of them on top of the gate, he might actually win that way. I wonder. Because there really is this. That's the stupid thing about Opera. There really is no risk to teleporting there, honestly. Since your remnant, I mean, it does last 10 seconds, right? Let's check. That was the last game anyway that I'm gonna look at. Do I get apples for that? Ooh, thank you. How long do I have to watch to get 1 a day? Anyway. Interesting stuff. He could have gone for it, honestly. If the gate's open, he'll be able to go back. How long does it last? Yeah, Remnant lasts 10 seconds. He could have waited until this ability is like 9. And then if no one is there, just wait out the last 9 seconds. And just teleport back before it runs out. And you can't mess it up, because all you have to do is spam the button and look away. Who is that VTuber? I said the same thing. I'm like, every time he comes on the screen, I'm getting like pulled back into reality, and the reality isn't reality even anymore. It's not even reality anymore. The reality I'm getting pulled to is not even reality. How does that make any sense? Alright guys. Can I go back inside the screen, please? Hold up, give me 1 second, guys. Let me turn off this setting. Alright, guys. Since Mad Eyes is free, 1 Mad Eyes match on the alt account. I can turn up the game volume now. We're gonna be playing Pallet Muncher Mad Eyes. Alright, guys, you ready to munch on some pallets? What map? Moonlit River Park. Is there any good chairs? Any good chairs here on Moonlit? We definitely gotta run Berserker here. Do we run max pallet stun? Guys, do we run max pallet stun here just so we can like walk through a pallet? I think we need to run a hunt here though, for sure. Moonlit, dude, am I really gonna need to break pallets on Moonlit? I might have to. Alright guys, this is the build. This is the Mad Eyes build. We're gonna win with Chase Mad Eyes on Moonlit. Get ready guys, we're not even gonna need Blink, watch this. Watch this, we're not even gonna need Blink. We're gonna kill someone with walls and we're gonna teleport on them. This is the real MRC versus TE right here. Please react to the final match. I saw the flare gun miss the one time I joined in. Literally the only match I joined in at 6:30 a.m. when I wish I could tell you that's when I woke up. I've been awake since 3. Like I just been laying in bed. And then eventually I decided I'm not falling back asleep. Usually I have no problem falling back asleep. I literally sat in bed 3 hours thinking I'm gonna fall back asleep at some point. Because that's what I do. I always end up falling back asleep. And it only takes me like 5 minutes. Guys, the Mad Eyes chase is working. Amazing so far. He's lagging. He's lagging. No mercy. There is no mercy given with Chase Mad Eyes. No mercy. Wait, this is actually could be a good Mad Eyes chair. Maybe. I don't know how far from the rocket chair the wall has to be to last like that. Oh, we could put a wall here. Yo, let's pre-place a wall here in case someone comes in. What? Oh yeah! I'm a top Mad Eyes. Oh my god. Mad Eyes is so trash. I didn't even know about that. Yo, I just learned about a new spot that Mad Eyes walls instantly go down in. Yo, I'm trying another spot. Wait, there's no console here anymore? I remember there used to be like a console right next to you here. Dude, I barely go against Mad Eyes. I don't even remember that change. I mean, that change was like years ago, though. No mercy! Munch, 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 munch. Who said pallet break wasn't good on Moonlit? Ah, well, I'm a munch on it anyway. Munch, munch, munch. Watch this prospector bait. Oh! The magnet doesn't attach behind walls. That's what I was going for, but he wasn't even here. Alright guys, and remember that blink we didn't need? Remember that blink we didn't need? Are they even shaking ciphers? You guys aren't shaking ciphers. Is anyone here decoding? Why was that cipher not shaking? What the hell? Oh, hello. Get out of my console. He's trying to block me. He couldn't find the walk button. Guys, he couldn't find the walk button. Guys, build up that hunt. Kind of bad against Prospector because of the magnet. Eat that stun up! I was gonna eat the pallets in there, but all good. Guys, isn't this such a satisfying way of playing an E5? Like, you don't even worry about your abilities, you just smack the attack button a few times. I guess we can use full presence here. Or there's no one on ciphers. Oh yeah, let's test this. So this just goes down immediately? Oh, I can't even see in there. What if I do like that? Dude, it goes down immediately. Can you even look inside of here anymore? Oh my god, we actually found someone. Honestly, wow, Mad Eyes is so trash, huh? Wow, he is trash. I didn't even realize that this is like a safe zone. I thought that it would block you in. Honestly, I didn't think the walls would go down early. I thought they only went down early on the bridges. I just learned something by playing Mad Eyes. Don't I always say, guys, to play the hunters you want to learn more about? Like, I just learned about that. I didn't even know about that until I played Mad Eyes. I played Mad Eyes. Yo, I love how his like weapon like weirdly like comes back into existence. That's very weird. Yeah, so it turns out that's also a safety zone for Mad Eyes. You see, I never really counted it as one because I always thought he could block off the exits. Because it's like very easy to just block them both off. So you're telling me this is also going to go down? Wow. Holy, they really killed Mad Eyes on Moonlit. Because I remember on these bridges, the walls on the bridges used to last like as if it was anywhere else on the map. So this is, I'm used to this. Like the walls are essentially save zones on Moonlit. Or not the walls, the bridges. Because you can never get trapped. The walls will always go down in less than a second. Teleport? Oh my god, that was close. Why are they not shaking these ciphers, dude? Flywheel? By not doing anything? We're able to get the flywheel out? Alright, criminal scum. Stop right there. You've made your final mistake. Oh yes, guys. We're able to get... Please don't surrender. Yes, we got the deduction at the very end. Yes! Yes! Bonus 900 persona. Or not persona. Persona. A full persona build, 100% of it. Look at that, guys. We got Mad Eyes deductions done. I guess that one wasn't too bad, but... Yeah, Mad Eyes is free today on the alt account. What mobile device do you use to play the game? I use an iPad. I use an iPad 11-inch. iPad 11-inch 3rd generation. It's not that new anymore. Came out a few years ago now. Dude, it's kind of crazy to me because phones have more storage than my iPad. It's crazy. Like my iPad is 128. You're telling me 128 gigabytes. You're telling me phones have more than that nowadays. Like that's crazy. Well, not anymore after AI is taking all the storage. Maybe not anymore. Please select your reward. Nah. Alright, get in on it. I can friend more of you guys on the old account. Alright guys, one more match. One more match. I haven't done April Fools in a while. Let's do April Fools. Is anyone still playing? Oh my god, people are still playing? I had a 1:59 match wait time right there. I love how Miki comes in and he's like, ZQTE is not exactly something I'd pay attention to. Like, Miki, I don't care, bro. I'm just commentating random games. I don't know who these people are. I don't know the teams. Don't worry. I saw how that Enchantress played, and then the the Acro Firebomb was fine. Like, not using it. It was just a small difference of a few seconds, honestly. Like, the Enchantress was just awful, dude. I don't get it. At least set yourself up at like 2-story, right? Because that's a great place to kite waxers when you take a hit. Just go right there, no? Alright, guys. Time to turn off our brain. We're gonna go full chase photographer. On Chinatown, they'll never be able to kite us. Teleport. Teleport photographer, guys. New meta. We're gonna slice through every pallet, vault over every window until they're broken. I'm gonna make it my mission to destroy every window on this map. And one of these days, a survivor will run to the window and be confused why it's broken. Starting with this one. Oh, but I vault slower because there's a Mad Eyes. They're gonna be so confused. No, I'm embarrassing myself to the mind's eye. The whole team sees what I'm doing. Wait, they're actually gonna hide now, though. Oh, that guarantees that they're all hiding now because they know it's a photo now. Some of them probably didn't see the camera. Now they all know. Don't tell me you're just decoding. Okay, they're hiding here somewhere. Oh, that gives us time to... Oh! Oh! I'm chasing someone? Where? Oh, hello there. Just keep you in the corner. I actually vaulted right past her. That's why hiding doesn't work. Wait, does being bigger make you vault faster or slower? I can't remember. Hopefully faster, so we can deal with these windows faster. Oh, yes it does. Does it? I think so. Guys, we're gonna wipe out all these windows now. I guess it makes sense that when you're bigger, you vault stuff faster, right? Alright, guys. Slowly but surely, we've wiped through a pretty important window area here. You can definitely use this to stall out. Oh, I wanted to hit her barely out of range. Oh, I'm still not in range? I'm gonna hit her here, just so I can get bigger, even though she'll perfume back. She doesn't perfume back? That's not in range? This is in range, right? No, why would it be? This is in range. There you go. I'm a pallet muncher. Alright, guys, we gotta break this window first. Get bigger. Yes, we are max size. How fast do we vault? Oh, yes. Being big is actually great synergy with teleport now. Alright, guys. Teleport photo. Teleport photo. Get ready, guys. Teleport photo. Stop healing. Guys, I said stop healing! 1 second, perfumer. No, stay here, stay here, stay in this area. She's getting stuck on stuff. Okay. Next window. Oh, I really want to break that too now, though. Yes, and we kill the mines out, so she can't slow our vault anymore. Oh, the rocket chair's running away. Give me this. This. Okay, guys, here's the plan. We're going to chase this prospector. We're going to chair him in the corner so that we can break the wall in the corner. Wait, I think we outrange it. Yep. Damn, rest in peace. Alright. We got to get this window over here. Guys, one of these days, a survivor will kite to these windows and be confused why it's broken. I don't think it's gonna be this window though. I don't know, something about how hearing the sound of the wall crumble is just satisfying. Alright, guys. We're moving on. I'm not interested anymore in camping him. We gotta break more walls. Am I forgetting one? There's 2 more in this corner here. Is that it? Did we really get all of them? This is unironically a pretty good window to combine with your pallet here. You can save this pallet a lot longer if you vault this window first in like a circle. It's actually pretty good. But no one uses it because you just walk right past and go straight here. Alright, guys, that's it. Every window is gone. Now the question is... Wait, can't I teleport? Now the question is, will someone kite to the window and be confused? Dude, he's decoding while kiting. It's finally happening. April Fool's finally made it happen. Decoding while kiting. Okay, well, he's dead. Yo, guys, are we gonna lose? Are we gonna tie this match here? Wait, are all the ciphers over here? Where's the last cipher? Guys, where's the 3rd cipher machine? Yo, I'm actually getting April Fooled right now. Where is the 3rd cipher? Dude, am I blind? Are there only 6 cipher machines? Is someone chasing a cipher right now and I can't see it? Oh my god, they were chasing it. That's OP. How was I supposed to know that there's a cipher here? Oh my god, imagine that rocket chair body blocked me. I want to break it for BM. It's actually pretty good because look at our range here. So far, no one's ran to a broken window yet. I like this chair spot. It's kind of comical. Alright. Oh, she's chasing it. Or she got off of that. I think it means she got off of that. No, she's still chasing it? Oh, look at this beautiful chair here, sitting in the middle. Dude, is this a bot? Is this real? A very uneventful... Can we chair you at least? Rocket chair, do your thing. Yo, did they change the rocket chair? Wait, hold up. Oh my god, it doesn't run away from the survivor anymore. It stayed and then picked her up. That's kind of the same as just chairing her, though. Is the animation slightly... Is the animation slightly shorter? I don't even know. To drop than to chair? What is the perk of becoming giant? So you break stuff and you vault stuff faster, but you move slower. And the perk of being small is that you can vault over pallets. Let's do that, actually. Let's do one more, just so we can vault over a pallet. Why don't they run? I don't know. Maybe they gave up on life. Alright. What's a hunter that eats a lot of stones, but also likes to get stoned? It'd be kind of funny to be mini Percy and vault over everything. Yo, Black Wu Chang, and if we get stunned... Guys, here's the strat. Max this. Rage. We're gonna get stunned by every pallet. We're gonna recover faster with Black Form and anti-rage, and if we already got stunned. Guys, it's gonna be genius. It's gonna be genius, guys. Your first thought was Percy? Why would Percy get stunned? Psyche, yo, hello. Welcome, Sophia. Welcome, welcome. We're still alive. Okay, so the perk of being small is you run faster, but I think your interactions are supposed to be slower. I don't know. Honestly, they don't look slower. Just chase, no hit. Yes, I know how to play this mode. I already know how it works. But chasing without hitting is going to take too long. We need to get Palestine if we still want to win the game. Yes, I did see the new well, I saw the one new survivor. I didn't see Sculptor survivor, and I did see the Patient Hunter. Yo, this skin is so cool. This skin is epic, guys. Wait, mine's just actually here? Okay, guys, we need to first be Black Form. So that we can get stunned by pallets. We need you to go back to the pallets, ma'am. I gotta lead her back to safety. I'm trying to help you here, ma'am. Here, let me give you a little push. There you go. Alright, keep running. Oh my gosh, she would actually die to another brick wall here. Please go to a pallet. I'm pretending like I'm lagging or something. Yes. Yes, we can vault now. So you need to be minus 5,000, 50,000 to vault. But the problem is when you hit them, you become big, and then when you chair them, you become big again. It's really hard to be small. If you ever look how much we grew from. We grew 20,000 from just chairing. Okay, so you see how we vault slower? Survivors vault slower when they're bigger. Okay, guys. We need a pallet stone. We need another pallet stone. One more pallet stone, please. Yes, perfect. Oh my god. I'm playing too good for them. She's just gonna die here. There's nothing I can do. There's no way I can fake it. Do I fake? I mean, I gotta play stupider. I gotta be like, I gotta pretend like I don't hear when she's vaulting, because I can't help it, because I've played this game too long. I can hear her vaulting, bro. I know when she's going to the other side. No, I'm suddenly bigger. I need to get stunned. Stun me, yes! It's still not enough, though. I need to stay black here. I want to recover faster from stuns here. Okay, good. We hit the puppet. Stun me, stun me, stun me, stun me. No. No, I gotta slow down on purpose. No. I gotta slow down on purpose. She doesn't know where the pallets are. Oh my god. Please, there's a pallet right there. Oh my god. Please stun me! Oh my god. I'm being denied. I just want to get stunned. I'll take these pallets though. They're yummy. Yummy, delicious pallets. Okay, well, I kind of need to chase the mine taker. I can't really leave her. Yo, there she is. Don't talk about that bell. Uh-oh, guys. Escapologist. I'm shaking. Yeah, why doesn't Mind's Eye... Listen, Escapologist should cover other survivors' tracks. That's so bad. Why wouldn't it? I don't understand. Escapologist is so bad. How is he an assist survivor, dude? How is Escapologist an assist survivor? You can literally tell if they're still in the fog or not. Alright, boy. I need a pallet stun. You can give me one, right? Yes, he's going to a pallet. I have to use the... No, I'm too good! Dude, I'm too good! I soul siphoned him on the edge of the range. No, I'm getting too big now. Please, 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 catch me in the pallet. Catch me in the pallet! Yes, I had to help him out. We can vault the pallet now. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Oh no. Wait, where is he gonna go? The most useless escapologist ability. Guys, how would I know he's there? How would I know? How did I know? Yo, he barely fits in that chair, honestly. You gotta cut down on the bulk, sir. You gotta start working out a little bit. Watch out, guys. I'm teleporting. Watch out. I feel like such a low tier when I do this. Is my range gonna be still as good? Welcome to basement, ma'am. I'm glad you're so interested in coming in. You're so willing to give me these 2 hits. It feels so weird, but this is, I'm actually normal size right now. This is exactly default game right here. Okay, this is not default. Hello, anyone in? I love how he like taps on the umbrella. He like politely asks. By the way, wasn't there a... What happened to the locker here? Why is there a locker missing here? I could have sworn maybe church always only had 1 locker here. Because on some maps there's only 1 locker here and then 2 over here. Man, lockers are so useless. I gotta see the black form animation, but I want to stay white so we can maybe find this guy. Yeah, so basically when you're small you can... All it really does is when you're small you can just... Most useless confined space of all time. All it means is, oh, he's so willingly going to the basement gods. Welcome, the basement gods welcome you in. They cherish your sacrifice. Goodbye. Alright, guys. By the way, Psyche, low-key has been improving his gameplay a lot. He's usually good, but I think he improved a lot lately. It's so hard to say because when I don't know. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. I was about to say because I play Rescue, so you don't really see a lot of action, though. Anyway, guys, thank you for complimenting me. Either way, you meant in survivor mode? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How? I feel like I've been playing the same. Stinky's a spider now? Yes, Stinky has always been a spider. I've never played any Hunter Quick rank match ever on Stinky. He is 0. You literally cannot go ever back to spider. The lowest you can go back to is like Hound 1. You can't go past Hound 1. You can never demote past Hound 1. So spider is actually the rarest tier in the game, guys. So you don't actually want to rank up. Okay. That's stupid though. Alright guys. Claim my rewards here. Check in. Get the graffiti. Get all this. We can pick Hellember. Do I want Hellember though? Where's Axeboy? Do I already have Axeboy? Okay, I already have Axeboy. So who else are we picking? Thief? This, you know, this was the account I first started practicing Thief on. I would play so much Thief on this account. To like grind out Thief and just memorize the map. Or memorize the maps without like looking, you know. You can still look, of course, but you can't if the hunter's like right next to you, you know. It still helps to know the map, obviously. Also, if you memorize the map, you know, it's just less work looking around, you know. It makes the kite easier for your fingers. Not easier for your head, but easier for your fingers. Alright. I don't know, guys. We can just grab this one. Okay. And obviously, we are picking the most clothed survivor of all of them. Oh, did I already pick her? Wait, she's not here. Priestess? Priestess! I heard you had some nice garments on. I wanted to see them. Alright, I think we already picked her. Who is this? Who is that? Is that Dreamwitch? Composer skin does look sick. I'll pick the second least amount of clothes. There we go. Wonderful. That's what ID5 is all about, right guys? Tournament predictions. Man, I hate this music. Yeah, I don't know how to get this. I need to join a club. Can someone invite me? Is Orbit still available? Oh, I never finished this! I never finished this! Oh my god, I gotta get the Percy skin. Think it over. Yes, I'm thinking, guys. Oh my god, I gotta play Survivor. No, guys, I gotta play Survivor if I want the Percy skin. I can't miss out on the Percy skin, though, right, guys? Alright, guys. We are the Identity 5 janitor right now. We need to remove the decode progress, set it up for the next game. We gotta fix any remaining broken chests for the next hunter. Now this doesn't make sense, because when Dancer leaves the map, the boxes disappear. Alright, but it's whatever. Alright, all cleaned up. Let's see who the next group of visitors is. I don't remember this part. Oh, that's it. Oh, is he going there? Because that's where the hunter spawns? That's one of the Arms Factory hunter spawns on Quick Match. Wait, that's one of like... Oh, so the hunter who's about to hunt has to clean up the map? Oh, man. Who replaces the pallets, though? I mean, I already knew about this. I've seen that before, but it's so funny seeing it again. Oh my god, is Journalist's birthday today? Did I do her event on my main? Oh yeah, I did. Alright, let's do Journalist here. Honestly, a lot of clues and fragments. And there's a lot of character days in the year. But that's like almost 100 clues right there just for a random character day. April Fool's Day chase fling Cypher Machine over 100 meters. Please don't take 5 years. Oh my god. Could there not have been a hunter version of this? There's always a hunter version of the Survivor tasks. Oh my god. Is the Percy scale worth it, guys? When I already have it on my main. Hi, you woke up 7 a.m. and can't fall asleep? Welcome back. Or welcome, I mean. Welcome back. I don't know if you've been here yet. Dude, 7 a.m. Where is that? That's gotta be in Asia, right? It's 11 over here. 11:23. Event is ending in 2 days, but I'm not gonna play on a Stinky. Ever. Until maybe next stream. Which by then it will be gone. I just can't get a match. No one's playing anymore. Dude, why is there not a Hunter version for this? Can I just do this? It has to be a real match. I thought for a second maybe it was like a quest. Remember the first key to a successful rite is patience. Why is it time about horses, bro? Are we going to that one horse map? Krayberg Race Course or whatever it's called. I love how they add maps and these maps just never see the light of day in rank or even quick match, honestly. Like, dude, Asylum has been in the game longer than I think Leo's Memory has been in the game. Or I can't remember. I think it was in the game before Ever Sleeping. You know Ever Sleeping is a collab map, by the way? It is a Jinjo Ito map, by the way. Ever Sleeping is a Jinjo Ito map. I don't know if it's a Jinjo Ito map, but it came out during the crossover, so I always thought it was like a map related to Jinjo Ito. Is there like a creepy town, like Ever Sleeping Town? Is there a place called Ever Sleeping Town in that crossover? Dude, I swear, if I don't chase a Cypher Machine for 100 meters in one game, I'm gonna flip out. You didn't have to play a Hunter version for this mode? I know, but... now I know, at least. Bro, what is your profile picture, by the way? Is that Schmitty as a dog? And what is the other half of it? What is this profile? It's 5 a.m. here? Oh, 5 a.m. in Europe. Okay, maybe I need to go to sleep. Wait, is it 5 a.m. in Europe? Europe is 8 hours ahead. Oh wait, that's Europe. I thought 7 a.m. was Asia. So what is Asia then? So right now it'd be the next day for them. Go back like 7 hours. So right now it's like about 3 or 2 o'clock for them. Okay. You go backwards for Asia. You go forwards for Europe. Music's frying me. This should be my room music. Why is this not a room music? This would be such good room music. It's so peaceful. It's not as good as my pianos though, but in Italy it's 6 a.m. Is it 3 a.m. anywhere in the world right now? Is there anyone living in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean? Is there anyone like living on the coast of those islands off Africa? Maybe it's 3 a.m. over there. I don't know. Me? How'd you know? Oh, I was wondering, because you know who comes out at 3 a.m. A lot of bad guys come out at 3 a.m. Baldy, Granny come out. All the 3 a.m. YouTubers. It's scary times, mostly because of the 3 a.m. YouTubers. The Granny and Baldy are just illusions created by them. It's them that you're really scared of. You're in the ocean? You're swimming, I see. You're in the boat? Alright guys, it's almost that time. According to estimated wait time, we only need to wait 40 more seconds for our match. And we are definitely not going to take first chase. Yo, I'm trying to figure out this like window screen thing here. Where is it? Oh, I forgot. Man, what was it called? Oh, there it is. Thank you. So smart. Did I miss a match? Oh, I would have missed it by 0 seconds if I got it right after I left. Alright, guys. How do I do this? There we go. No, I want the music, though. Bring back the music. I like this music. Okay. Now, how do I put this to the side? I want it to be like a YouTube video so my ADHD can kick in. I want to have my YouTube video in the top right while I'm playing another game. I don't know how to do it. Where do I... There we go. Guys, does anyone know how to use this? This is like an update that like I automatically turned off. Okay. Is it in format? What? Text what? Where am I writing? Am I like on a Google Word document right now? Google Word, that's not a thing. Oh, move and resize. That's pretty big still. Yo, oh no! No, how do I go back? No, how do I go back? No, bring the music back. No, I can't go back in! No! Wait, no! I hate it! I hate it so much. Format, before it disappears. Move and resize. Right and left, I guess? I feel like Ripper when he gets pallet stunned right now. Oh no. POV, I'm 80 years old in the future and trying to figure out the new technology. Oh god, dude. Oh god, am I already that old? No! All the Gen Z kids already know how to do it. I turned it off immediately. I'm old, man. I just turned it off immediately. I didn't want to learn. No, am I getting old? Is this it for me? Do I have kids already? Oh god. At least, hopefully by now I've raised them. Please don't tell me they're like 5 years old when I'm 80. Minimize. Oh. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone, by the way. Feliz Cinco de Mayo, tu 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 tu. Feliz Cinco de Mayo, tu 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 tu. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Prospero año y felicidad. You know, I don't actually know what he says, but neither do I know what people say in English. So, you can't say I don't know Spanish, because I don't know what they say in English either. Otherwise, I don't know English in that case. Move to the left, slide over. Move to the right, slide over. Yo, how do you make this smaller? I've seen this. You can make this like a YouTube video, no? Okay, forget it. Oh, there we go. Guys, but I wanted to still be on the screen. Okay, guys, hold up. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. Can I get... Yo, people watching the stream, I need 3 of you to queue for Survivor and 1 of you to queue for Hunter. 1 of you. Come on, guys. And let me chase as many Cypher machines, please. Okay, let's try this again. One more time. How do you do this? How do you do this? Why is it... Yo, come out. Why are you hiding? He's shy. ID5 is shy. Come on. Come on. It's okay. You guys are both strategy games. You have a lot in common. Kind of. Is slide over really the only option? Alright, guys. I want to be able to see it still. Alright, well. Old man makes his moves. I don't know why this is not beaten. I already beat this. Alright, guys. I want to have it like a YouTube video, though. I don't want to... What if I get a match? No way to go! Stop leaving me! I don't understand. Am I just that ugly? Exit full screen. That didn't do anything. Move and resize. Halves. Halves. We found the solution. Never mind, we didn't. Guys, I need you to be half. That's not good. Okay, top and bottom. How bad could this be? Alright, guys. I just need 3 of you. Just need 3 of you to queue in Survivor. Am I gonna play Candy Crush next? I don't even own Candy Crush. Who the hell plays Candy Crush? Why would anyone play Candy Crush? Candy Crush is like, why? Why would you play Candy Crush? I don't understand. There's so many better games to play than Candy Crush. Bro, play Jetpack Joyride over Candy Crush. And no one even plays the game anymore. Arrange. I hate this, dude. Could you have not, like, just made it like a thing in the center? Okay, guys, center. Dog, that's not in the center. Alright, bro. I need you two to work together. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe it should be the reverse. Maybe this should be going on top of identity 5. Big brain! Oh my god. I think I found the secret. Guys, put the game on top of identity 5. Would that work? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh no, I can't. We'll do. We'll make do with it. Alright, guys. Oh, so much for that. Right as I figured it out. Come on, don't be shy. You can come back. Alright, guys. I'm very bad at this game. But we're gonna try anyway. First, I'm gonna restart for a better start. Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing. You guys, isn't the ADHD running through your veins right now? Don't you feel like you're like a TikTok kid all over again? They just make it easier and easier for you TikTok kids. You don't even need 2 devices anymore. You only need 1 device now. You can get all your ADHD fueled addictions. Whatever, let's just play. Alright, guys. We're playing poker today. Welcome everyone, guys, to the new Psyche stream. I really sometimes hate this game. Some days I wake up and I don't know why I play this game. I hate this game some days. Can we have a Candy Crush 2-hour stream? No, we're not gonna ever have a Candy Crush 2-hour stream. Candy Crush sucks. See, guys, this is what we should be doing when we're matching for Identity 5. We can be playing another game. Now, granted, it's kind of hard to see. Is there like any way to put it in the center? Like, I don't really understand how to do this. Minimize? No, that doesn't do anything, dog. Oh no. No, I broke it. I broke it, bro. Oh, it's back. I don't even know what I did. Maybe I'm not so old anymore. I feel the youth running back in my veins as I'm learning the new tech, as the kids would say. Because, guys, I'm not a kid anymore, remember? I'm definitely not a kid. I hate this game! I hate this game! It's okay. We're gonna draw 1, 2 diamonds. It's okay. We're not gonna restart. We'll just draw the 2 diamonds. There we go. We drew the 2 diamonds. There we guys go. Can I move this? I can't move it. I hate this. Why did they make it so garbage? Why is only the 3/4 of the screen here? Where's the other 1/4? Do I really gotta see Percy on the left here? Is that really necessary? Alright guys, oh my god. What a great pickup already. Will this be enough to win? If we can get a flush. Yes, we got a face card. Give me a diamond. I was about to hate on the game for a second. No one has any idea what's going on. Look at all that money. You know what dollars are, right? Everyone wants some. I don't really like this card. I don't like it. Apparently it's very good, but I don't like it. We're gonna level up our hand here now. We're also gonna add a hand. Guys, the goal of the game is to beat the score without our hands reaching 0. If our hands reach 0, we gotta beat it that hand. If we don't, we lose. Alright guys, we're gonna go for the black cards here. Mom picked me up, my streamer is growling. Alright guys. Eventually we'll find a match. Oh. Yo, this is about to be a goated run. This is about to be a goated run. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold. I'm thinking. The play has been found. It was a very easy one. Hold up. Oh, it was so close to a straight flush. Watch this combo. Boom. Boom. Double, double. He's copying him. Double, double, guys. This is also pretty good. I don't really want to make a pair hand. More Jupiter. Do we pick this up? Guys, do we pick it up? Oh, by the way, the blue score is chips. We get chips depending on the card we play. And then the molt is depending on what hand we play. So right now we want to play this, flush. We get 8. And then we'll get extra from these cards right here. These jokers help us get more molten chips and other special abilities. Alright guys, whatever. Let's just pick it up, bro. If we have an 8 or an ace, which is pretty likely, there's a lot of cards here. 5 out of... I don't even know how many cards are in the deck. I can't check because it's cut off on the right side of the screen. Oh my god, guys. No, it was not close. This gives +8, this gives +8. But then this becomes... Whatever, I think we win here, right? Yeah, we should. Look at that value. Easily win. Psyche turn into... Bro, I need some water badly after all those peanuts. More Jupiter. This is gonna carry us, guys. Don't worry, it's gonna carry us. Red Seal is pretty good, but I'm gonna actually take this since we're playing a flush build. Oh no, we need a face card. Uh-oh. Does this still win? Oh yeah. Isn't my iPad turning 100 degrees? Let me just unplug it real quick. That ADHD is kicking in, guys. Oh no, I can't use it! Oh my god. You're really making me do this, huh? Yes, guys. Can you believe it? There's a whole other section of the screen. You can go... Can you go like that? Oh, that's not that good. Please don't get a match. We had 2 seconds left if we got a match. No, don't do that. I wish there was a way to just make it in the center. Oh no, I didn't even come back. Yo, does this work? Oh. No, I shouldn't have clicked it. Come back. Guys, an idea just popped up in my head. We do the same thing, but we move it to the top. Why didn't that do anything? Make sure we don't get a match. Move and resize. Top, bro. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, is it? Wait, it's working? No. It's not working, dog. Oh, I don't even know what I did. Well, listen, how come I can move it to the bottom, but... So that works, but the top doesn't work? Some very peaceful music, guys. Did you guys see, like, I didn't know if I just flew over at the top? Man. The one section that would have been good, it doesn't work. Wait, top. No, bro. Hold. Hold. Oh my god! How did I do that? That's what I've been trying to do this whole time! I didn't even think it was possible! Okay, just stay on the screen now. Please. Please. Please just stay on the screen now. Okay. I don't know how I did that. Alright, guys. We're going back. Yes, now I can use the whole screen. Thank you. I don't even know how I did that. How did that work? Should I? Oh no. Yo, what happened to the music? Come back. Just come back. Come back. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright guys, this is what we're gonna do now. This is the future of IDV wait time. We're gonna patiently wait here as we play a card game. Finding a match for April Fools. Guys, I just need one of you guys to play Hunter and 3 more of you to match me as Survivor. We can get this Perseid quest done. Surely there's one person. Oh. The stream's having enough of it. Alright, guys. Oh. Hold. Oh my god. Oh, it's not a straight flush. I'm sad. You need to beg people in the chat channels to join you. You're right. How did I not think of that? Obviously, that's the solution. Oh, I always get Jupiter because the deck I'm pulling. I forgot. Don't worry, guys. We got this. We'll find a match eventually. Just a matter of time, guys. Just believe. We'll do it eventually. Alright, boys. Oh, I should have done... Oh, no, but we didn't have any. Okay, order is gonna matter here, guys. Oh, is that good? We can make more copies of that, I guess. But I kind of want a purple card. I am dopey, it's true? What are you talking about? Who's dopey? Oh, I hate this deck. Give me a purple card. Oh my god. Get out of my hand. All of you get out of my hand. We got a match! Please accept! Please accept! Please don't be on Balatro right now. I don't know what you're doing. Please! Please accept! I've been waiting 27 minutes. Please! Please, this has gotta be someone streaming. This has gotta be a troll on my stream, right? Oh my god, I thought he wasn't gonna accept. I thought he wasn't gonna accept. No more escapologists! Maybe... Okay. We need to play a survivor they're never gonna chase. Surely. Surely, guys, right? This is truly a moment in history, guys. Dude, I gotta go back and change the settings before it makes me mad. When the tabs suddenly close on themselves. Okay, guys. But it's kind of hard to chase Cypher machines as well. Okay, we're just gonna go classic mercenary. Oh my god, broken window mercenary. Beware. Beware. Beware of me, guys. I have no explanation for that. Your Honor, I don't know why that was done by someone else. That wasn't me. Please, Your Honor, you have to believe me. Why am I having broken windows on Mercenary? Have I never played Mercenary on this account? Alright, if regular Psyche, complete rescue within 3 seconds of using Iron Dash. There we go. No, I swear to God, if you're gonna chase me... Oh my God! Oh, he just wants to get stunned. Ah, no problem. Don't you dare swing at me. There. Now, please let me do my business. I need the server to keep running. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, he's mini. He can vault over the pallets. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. He can vault over pallets, guys. Okay, I gotta do my thing, though. I gotta chase Cyphers for 100 seconds. We need to do it before he can surrender. Does this actually, like, count as, like, a decode debuff, by the way, still? Does it still remember my decode debuff? Also, why is this Cypher getting bigger as it gets chased? Oh my god, guys. We broke the cipher. Wait, the hunter can never teleport on this. You can't teleport on a walking cipher machine. Wait, does this just get done faster? Is the decode of this faster than just regularly decoding it? It's kind of hard to count. No, don't escape. Good. It's just multi the power. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! I was gonna test how long it takes to do 40%. He'll never hit me. Do I evolve faster? Dude, the camera's so weird. I've never been this big as Survivor. Okay, we need to chase a cipher for 100 seconds. Okay, surely this will corner it, right? We can corner it here, right? Yes. Honestly, this is like OP because I've noticed as a hunter you can't teleport on a cipher machine when it's moving. You also can't see it either. It just disappears until it stops moving, you know? I really hope I don't have to be running for this to count. Yeah, the little axe boy, dude, you can barely see him. He's so small, I could squish him. I could honestly squish him with my foot. He's so baby, he's so small. Wait, can he abnormal this? Wait, I think he's trying to abnormal it. Oh yeah, he can't abnormal it. Yo, I can. No, my elbow pad. Whatever, I didn't need it. Complete one rescue within 3 seconds. Yeah, we're not doing that, are we? Is the hunter on the stream? I don't know if this is like a hunter who's on the stream right now, or just someone who wants to see baby Axeboy. Because Axeboy is literally one of the smallest hunters you can see. Dude, look at those guys. You see those two right over there? You see those two right over there? I can't speak anymore, apparently. You see those two right over there, guys? Dude, they're coming. They're on their way. Wait, it's still decoding. Oh no, it stopped. Oh no, it's still decoding. Wait, is he trying to abnormal it again? Oh, I think he's about to get abnormal again. But he just used it though. No, he doesn't have it. I can't decode it anymore. I don't want to decode it normally. Dude, the cipher is so big though compared to the hunter. I want to vault this. Yeah, the camera is so weird, man. Wait, there's a cipher over here? Why are there two ciphers here? Dude, there's a cipher here. Dude, this is so weird. How there's like a cipher over here? This is actually kind of surreal. Can I move the rocket chairs with myself? I never really played Survivor. I want to move the rocket chairs. Yo, how big do I look if I open a chest? Oh my god, wait, they eat you! I forgot! I forgot they eat you. I've never seen this. What did I get? Honestly, I think it's actually faster. I think it's actually faster to search a chest mimic than it is an actual chest. Kind of ironic. Give me that cipher. Yo, I gotta do that cipher. Does this count? I don't know if it counts if other people are nearby. I think we did 100 seconds by now, right? What if I go in a locker? Okay, can they see my head right now? Can he see my head? I can't tell. I wish I could see. I can't tell if they can see my head. It looks like they can if I go inside the locker. Can they just see the top of my head? Oh, I I wish I could see. It's so funny. It'd be so funny if you could see the top of their head. Okay, is this considered stuck? Yo, go in the basement. Hold up, I want to leave the stuff in the basement. Is this possible? Oh my god! Oh my god, you can take the server in the basement! Wait, you can do this? The cipher is literally in the basement. Wait, I want to open this. Oh, it's not a mimic? Oh, it's just a chance to be a mimic. Dude, look how slow you open a chest. Mimic is better. I got another upper pack. It never stops. No, don't hurt me. I just want to do the cipher. Yes, get in the corner. There you go. Okay, well, it might be over for me, guys. It might be over for me. I'm getting smaller. I'm actually regular size. Dude, was this someone in the chat? Was this someone in the chat here? Someone on stream? Have you also been waiting 5 years for a match just like me? Watch the playback to check. Check what? Oh yeah, if my head sticks out. Okay, guys, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if my head was sticking out. Just 1, 2. It'd be funny if I forgot to claim the Percy skin now. Okay, first, before I forget, let's claim that skin. I don't know if it'll deliver in the mail if I forget it. Yes, we got it. Now give me it. Beautiful. I've actually never played with this Percy skin before. I mean, it's just a skin at the end of the day. Percy's not a great hunter. It is definitely funny though that Percy of all hunters is the chair hunter. Alright, let's see that game. Let's see this. Where's my head sticking out? Hi Hunter? Is the hunter here? I actually don't know if the hunter's here. Dude, mini axe boy. Look at how small he is. Look at how he jumps. Mini axe boy, bro. Dude, he's so happy. Look at him. Look at how happy Mini Axe Boy is. I want to see this. Man, I'm so tired. Ugh. Yeah, this match took forever. The mimic chest. Okay, what's going on with me while I'm doing this? Okay, the moment of truth, guys. Oh no, you can't. You can't see. Oh, you can only see if I come out. Oh, he's not looking my direction. Wait, he's still not looking my direction? I have to like manually move the camera. Oh yeah, you shrink down when you're in a locker. You just shrink down when you're in a locker. Okay, that would be... Listen. It's April Fool's mode. They should have made it so your head sticks out. They should have done that. Not like anyone's gonna go in a locker, but... Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for the stream. Alright. Make sure to delete that. Am I still in the post-match? Oh, I am. Alright, let's say bye to him. Thank you. Oh, it's a new day, bro. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. 5,900. I'm first place in our guide. Awesome. How? I don't even play. Is this guild just dead? Okay then. You guys are mega dead. Whoa, you guys are mega dead. And I thought I don't play on this account. 5,000? You guys making me look too good. Alright guys, look at you. Goodbye all you 30 days or more people. Thanks for the stream, Spiky. No problem. Alright guys, we're gonna call the stream here. Check in. It's a new day, so we get to pick another one. No, they all have clothes. Now how am I supposed to pick? Guys. Naiad, guys. Naiad, right? Surely. Is there like an actual one I want though? Not really. I don't really want any of these. Naiad it is. Guys, 1 light bulb for makeup check-in? Use 1 inspiration? What? What's the point of even logging in every day if it's just 1 inspiration? That usually like 10. Well, not for this specifically event, but generally making up is like 5 or 10. It only costs 1 light bulb? Okay. That's kind of silly, but alright. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for today's stream. After playing Balatro, having a what's it called? Having a very serious debate about AI 985 and how much we can actually do about it. Balatro, Mad Eyes, eating pallets, and all the wonderful goodies that Identity 5 can provide. All the joy and happiness that this game can provide us. We have done it all. We have played Thief. We have beat Identity 5. Now all that's left to do is win co. It's never gonna happen at this point. Alright. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. Some people are broken trying to make ends meet. Listen, I'm not judging. I'm not judging how you make your money. Alright guys. Why is it still... Listen, I see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I exchange? Nope. Alright, red dot disappear. Goodbye. Be gone. I don't want to see you anymore. Shoot. Alright guys, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to like, subscribe if you haven't done so already. And I also stream every Tuesday and Thursday from 20 to 22 EST time zone. And yeah guys, join the Discord if you haven't already. It's in the description. Blah blah blah. You guys know the deal. Thank you guys so much for joining. I will see you guys later. Take care. This has been Psyche. Peace out, everybody.